Welcome to American Airlines Center in Dallas, Texas. We are getting the first game ready to go, and we're underway in Game 3 between the Wild and the Stars of Minnesota with a big victory in Game 2, scoring their fourth goal of the game in pretty much the final minute of play to get the winning goal. Behind the net, Brodin. We'll get it far down to Brock Faber. Faber will cross the line. He's in with Eriksson Ek, and a shot stopped there by Ottinger. Caught by Kaprizov, shooting. Save made by Ottinger in the corner for Zuccarello. Cannot get anything to go there. Here's Eriksson Ek. Kaprizov will shoot it, and a stop there. Faber again. The centering pass. Brodin will fire that. That's wide of the net. Logan Stankoven. Here's Harley. Harley centering it. Here's Dumba shooting. That's blocked off a stick. Into the corner. Now it's Matt Duchene on it. Closing in front. Good save by Fleury there. He had a great look. And out it comes, and that is right to Matt Dumba. Harley was going to go off for a change, and he will. Tyler Seguin is with it. He'll shoot it, and a good save by Fleury off his mask. And Dumba shoots it, blocked by Hartman. Here's Ryan Hartman. And going in front, here's a shot, and they score! Matt Boldy gets the Wild on the board first. And for the first time in this series, the Wild strike first. Well, this is going to be a great play by Ryan Hartman. Create space and try to get a good passing lane. He's being pressured here by S.O. Lindell. He does good to keep good distance and right in front to Matt Boldy, and he snipes this. A great start for the Wild in Game 3. Well, that was their fourth shot. That goal comes at 6:44 into this period. Evgeny Dadonov, Marchment. Here's Matt Dumba. Marchment. Here's Dumba shooting. That's blocked. Dadonov can't get that puck as he was tangled up by Spurgeon. Lindell and Marchment thought he could get that, but it's outside the zone. Dumba. Dadonov. We'll center it over. Dumba shooting it. That one blocked. Baber Azam around the boards. Now Gaudreau. Here comes Spurgeon. Spurgeon is up. He sends it. Foligno saved by Ottinger. Now Marchment is up. Dadonov. Far pass to Matt Dumba. And that one's taken here by Trennan, but stolen by the Stars. Smith has got it now. Johnston. Here's Trennan. Trennan will shoot that far side. That was stopped, and Johansson could not get that loose puck. But now the Stars will come in. Johnston taking it, going that direction. Here's back. A save made by Fleury. Good save there by the Flower. And behind the net, collected by Olgren. Here's Trennan. Far pass here, Merrill. Nice move around Lyubushkin to the point. Here's Bogosian. Shot stopped there by Ottinger. Here's Lyubushkin. Smith back and feeds it just wide, and no icing. Around the boards, Boldy. And here's Blackwell to the point. Smith firing. He scores! And Dallas has tied it on that shot from the point by Brendan Smith. Well, it's just good pressure here by the Stars as they came in, and they just go to work. That shot beats Fleury blocker side, and maybe a little bit of a screen from Blackwell. You can see he jumps in the air as that puck approaches him. He's not going to get a piece of it. First of the qualifying round for Brendan Smith. Centering pass, Boldy, who blocks that off, the only goal scorer for the Wild. And here's Merrill, he blasts that one wide, around the net, Sagan. Brendan Smith, Ben, he's checked. Here's Hartman, centering it, Rossi. Backhand pass, Bogosian. Okay, give himself some space. Here's Brodin, blocker save by Ottinger. And one time Rossi stopped again. Here's Sagan up. Matt Duchesne broken up. And Hartman broken up. Eriksson trying to hold off the offside. And here's Sagan. Tyler Sagan, he's in. Nice move, and Fleury with a great save. Matt Duchesne, I believe, was the one that was getting tangled up by Brodin. Yes, it was. Eriksson and Hintz. Brock Faber up ice. Now it's Kirill Kaprizov. He looks out of gas. Oh, no, never mind. He doesn't. Good pass, but that's off the stick of Robertson. Kaprizov will shoot that. Stopped by Ottinger. Jumps out of his crease to cover that one. 1:20 to go, first period. Eriksson and Rope Hintz. And a shot stopped there and collected by Heiskanen. Here comes Logan Stankoven. Stankoven is in, sending it, scores! And Dallas has their first lead of Game 3. Here's the passes from Logan Stankoven, and an easy placement for Rope Hintz. Most teams can capitalize on 2-on-1s like that. Not easy for players to miss that good opportunity. And the Stars take their first lead of this game. Jared Spurgeon, Middleton, up ice, and that's intercepted again. Here's Logan Stankoven, saved by Fleury to the point. Heiskanen, save. Robertson catches that in midair, and Gaudreau will clear it away. That does it for the first period. The Stars get in the lead with 2 unanswered goals. There's the one by Rope Hintz.
And here's the stats. The shots, 11 Minnesota, 8 for the Stars. Hits are 10-9 in favor of the Wild. Time on attack, 3:14 for Dallas, 2:52 for Minnesota. Passing percentages of 76.6% for the Stars, 71.4% for Minnesota, and 6 face-offs taken and more than 1 by Minnesota. No penalties so far.
All right, Ray, thank you very much, and let's get into the second period of this third game of the series. Kirill Kaprizov will go in, he snipes that, and a stop by Ottinger. Hangs on. Face off won by Rope Hintz in the defensive zone. Jason Robertson, Heiskanen, pass one up to Hintz, and that's offside on Dallas. Don't know who was on the entry.
Someone was pushed offside probably.
Hintz and Eriksson, another face-off win by Hintz. Dodges that. Here's Stankoven. Good save there by Fleury. Robertson. Heiskanen. That's blocked in the corner. Robertson again. Harley shot. Blocked by Brodin. There's a 2-on-1 look in here. Hintz is quicker to that to the play. Zuccarello waiting, getting it. Faber, glove by Ottinger, trying to do a little bit of a trick there. But Ottinger reads that the whole way. Duchesne. And won by the Stars here. Jamie Benn is on it in his own end. He's going up. Matt Duchesne can't get that puck. Great pressure there by Brock Faber. And here's Eriksson Ek. Eriksson Ek, he's in, and a save it almost off Harley and into his own net. Ben to Heiskanen. Nero Heiskanen centering it. Ben, good blocker save by Fleury. It's around the boards. Here's Brodin. Hartman. He gets checked. Try to pass it. And Asa Lindell will send it in. Brodin's got it. Marco Rossi. Here's a 2-on-1. It's looking here. Here's a pass. An arm goal. Boldy. Saved by Andras Boldy, looking for his second of the game. And Dumba gets it to Evgeny Dodonov. Nice move. Oh, and he still has the puck. Gale going in. Nice move. Saved by Fleury.
Well, that was a good, powerful move there.
Babarazin will shoot that. Ottinger the save, and he'll decide to play it for some reason.
He doesn't usually play it in that spot.
Gaudreau, a shot blocked by Johnston. He gets it back. Here's Marchment. Softly around the boards. Lindell. Wyatt Johnston shoots Fleury the save with the glove. Hangs on. Here's the puck around. Babarazin with it. Nice move by Foligno, gets checked down, and Stankoven's got it for Dallas. And Babarazin, a good eye there on that cut pass. Here's Merrill, a blast, tipped, stopped there. Babarazin was again in front of the net. Here's Stankoven, save and the rebound, and he gets another one and stopped by Fleury again. Smith, that's deflected wide. Here's Johansson with it. Centering it to Merrill, save again by Ottinger to the point. Bogosian, he fires, that's blocked by the stick of Robertson. Hintz over to Heiskanen. Here's Stankoven, can't hold the line on a good check play by John Merrill. Here's and a steal by Bogosian. Ogren. And centering it, shooting off the post by Marco Rossi. Great shot. Johansson. Boldy, here's Merrill, he'll shoot it. Blocked again by the Stars, right in front of their own net. And getting it over and back, gets a shot, save, rebound on the goal line almost. Fleury will cover. Oh man, that was kind of close for Dallas to take in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, Fleury's just able to stick out that pad and be able to make the save. It was on the stick of Stanko, but just can't get a shot to go as he's tangled up.
Harley back. Harley blocked and rebound, scores! Dallas takes a 3-1 lead. Colin Blackwell on the rebound. Unassisted goal for him. Go right through the legs here, and let's see here as he shoots this, and it hits the back of the skate blade of Jared Spurgeon and goes in.
Yeah, that's a tough one for Fleury as he's falling down on his butt, and he's not able to control that save very well as he thought he had it.
And Boldy around the boards. Heiskanen. Blackwell getting checked, stays on his feet. Centering it to Marchment, saved by Fleury. Now Middleton. Hartman. Hartman is in, he'll shoot it from a hard angle, stop there. Now Marco Rossi shooting, stop there. Faber will send it the other side. Brodin, Marco Rossi again, shooting, good save by Ottinger. That was maybe tipped by Ryan Hartman, could not tell on the angle. And getting it, Ryan Hartman won't go for that puck. And here's Mason Marchment on a break. On the tackle, he's in. Good save by Fleury, goes over top of the net. And Marchment has got it back to Donoff. Here's Marchment, another blocker save by Fleury. Dumba, Lindell scores. 4-1 Dallas in the second. .22 seconds to go in the second period. Dallas is just on domination route right now. Duchesne and Eriksson Ek on this face-off. Won by Dallas. Ben Sagan on net, Fleury the save, and he'll cover. Dumba around, and that will do it for the second period. The Stars up 4-1 off this goal by Esa Lindell. Glove side on Fleury. 20 minutes to go. I'll hand it to you, Ray.
The shots after that second period, 13 Dallas, 9 Minnesota. And going to a total of 21 for Dallas, 20 for Minnesota. Hits are 25 for Minnesota, 15 for Dallas. Time on attack, 5:51 for Minnesota and 5:48 for Dallas. Passing percentages, 80.8% and Dallas on 79.1%. Face-off wins are 9-7 right now. Let's get to the second. To the third.
Around the net, and it comes to Eriksson Ek. He gets bumped a little. That's out of the zone. He wasn't expecting that. Fleury will pass it to Brock Faber on that play. Now turning to a 2-on-1 here, and they score! Well, that one surprises Ottinger, I think, as that went blocker side. And Matt Zuccarello, a minute 23 into the third, has made it a 2-goal game.
Well, it's a good pass here by Brock Faber that cost this 2-on-1 to happen. And a good shot by Zuccarello. Does not hesitate to shoot that puck on a one-timer on a 2-on-1.
A minute 23 into this third period. And Minnesota back within 2. Brodin's shot stopped by Ottinger and blocked on the exiting of the zone. Pass on to Kaprizov to the point. Brodin stop, rebound. Oh, and Kaprizov came out of nowhere with a random shot, and Ottinger able to cover.
I like how Minnesota is starting to get some offensive pressure in the zone. They just caused a turnover on Dallas in the offensive zone.
Getting it. One-timer. Boldy. Good save there. Here's Heiskanen. Robertson stops and gets it to Rope Hintz. Hintz shoots it. Blocker save made by Fleury. Going around the net. Boldy. 2-on-2. Now 3-on-2 it's looking like here. Rossi centering pass. Hartman save. And the rebound. Oh, how does that stay out? What a stop there by Ottinger. Going in front. Here's a shot. That one was blocked. Out of the zone. Duchesne. Here's a shot. Save again and knocked to the side. Faber to Frederick Gaudreau. Around the net. Again, it's Babarazem. He shoots a save in the rebound, and Ottinger will make the save. Babarazem trying to get his first goal of his career in the Stanley Cup qualifiers, is trying to make it to a 1-goal game.
The time on attack now has changed for these teams. 7:44 for the Wild and 5:57 now for the Stars. It's been great back and forth.
And that one misses by Lindell for a, and here's Azam. Babarazem centering it in front. That one blocked. Azam again gets pinned. Azam, he'll wait, shooting it, and a save there. Gaudreau may have got a tip on it, but that was pretty close. And here's the Wyatt Johnson. He's in. Fleury with the glove save. Keeps it 4-2. And here's Zuccarello behind the Dallas goal. Centering it to Eriksson Ek. A blocker save made by Ottinger. Under 10 minutes now to go in the third period in game 3. Here's the Donoff shot. That was stopped and going around the net with it. Around the boards and Lyubushkin on it. Marchment being pushed by his own teammate. Here's Kirill the thrill. Kaprizov. Centering it, Ek. That's around the net, and Brandon Smith has got it out of the reach of Zuccarello. Robertson loses his balance but gets it back. Nice move by Lyubushkin. Can't complete it. That was wide by Lyubushkin. Stankoven's got it. One in front. What a save by Fleury. Back to the point, and that's out. Here comes a chance for Johansson. Johansson, he's in, and he misses the net. Oh, what a look there for Marcus Johansson. Now Trennan. Bogosian. Side. Johansson, nice move, and Robertson gets the check to decline that opportunity. Johansson centering pass. Bogosian, and that shot goes wide, and that's down the ice. Rope Hintz goes after it. Here he is, Rope Hintz. Trying to get it to the point, but Ogren is on him. Ogren. And that's broken up. Chance here for Sagan. He's in. Blocker save Fleury. 3:26 left in this third period. The Wild are not going away without a fight. Here's Hartman centering it. Rossi, good blocker save by Ottinger. Rossi again, centering it. Azam deflected on net, and Ottinger the save.
Oh, good chance again. That's the second opportunity for Babarazem.
And the face-off is won again by Dallas. Stankoven. Around the net, one-timer, good save off Harley. And now here comes Faber. He's got speed on this. Faber will center that across, and that one was blocked. Final minute in the third. They won't let it escape the zone there. Kaprizov behind his back to Faber. He shoots it. That's into the back. And that is out. Brodin, they need to regroup here. Here's Kaprizov. Around the net, centering it in front, and how does that get to Robertson as it hits something? And going in front, Kaprizov, another save by Andre. He's been solid in this third period. One timer, that one was blocked. Dallas doing really good in those lanes. Here's a shot, Andre another one, as he keeps it 4-2.
Andre's on top of his game. He's played so well. That's almost 40 shots on net for Minnesota.
And they get another face-off, and that's going to be caught by Dadonov. Dadonov, and he's going to end it. 5-2 Dallas.
Andres kept them in the game and was able to hold this lead for them.
Well, the Dallas Stars are going to walk away with this 5-2 win. Get at least one more chance before the horn. Gets it. That stopped, and that does it. The Dallas Stars take down the Minnesota Wild. Dallas needs to win Game 4 to end this series and punch their ticket to the Stanley Cup playoffs. Well, thank you for watching this game between the Stars and the Wild. Game 4 will be coming soon. Thank you. All right. Florida leads the Red Wings in this series. The Red Wings looking to win this game to stay alive. Let's go.
Welcome to Emily Bank Arena in Florida as the Panthers and the Red Wings Game 3 begins. The Panthers looking to punch their ticket to the 2025 Stanley Cup playoffs if they win this game. And a save made, and that actually didn't count as a shot. And a save for the cover for Cam Talbot. Here's Larkin and Gustafson off of the draw. Morris Sider and Barkov has got it. Forsling, Ekblad, Tkachuk to the point. DeBrincat blocks that off. Tkachuk makes the hit happen. Here's Reinhardt. Good pressure there by Raymond. Here comes Gustafson. He'll shoot. Bobrovsky the save. Goes over top of the net. First save to the goaltender, Sergei Bobrovsky. Here's Ekblad, will get it over. Ekblad on his backhand will force it behind the net for Barkov. A change off the bench for the Panthers. Here's Forsling, beast. Barkov sending it. Ekblad shooting, and a first stop of the game for Cam Talbot. Behind the net, collected by Sider. And Beast, a good play. He holds it. Here's Obi the Beast. He's in. Good stop right there by Cam Talbot. Tarasenko breaks that up. Tarasenko, JT Comfer, not able to get through that. Here's Boquist. Beast again. Nice move. He's in. He tries a shot. Blocked by Gustafson. Here's Comfer. Tarasenko, the former Florida Panther, dodges that, just wide of the net. Patrick Kane, a shot, Bobrovsky a save. And Beast will come up with it. He's around the net with it, Marchand, Beast. Beast holds it. Kulikov, Verhaeghe. Henry in front, and a fan shot by Niko Mikkola. Marchand check down. Petrie's got it for the Red Wings. Michael Rasmussen, he shoots and stuff, rebound, and just misses Dylan Larkin, or number 77. Here's Lundell, shoot, stop, rebound, and Sam Bennett can't get it. And in front, Lundell, Mikkola, and intercepted by Christian Fischer. Here's Andrew Kopp. We'll get it to Petrie. Getting it across, and Mikkola, great defensive play, coming back. And Lundell across to Sam Bennett. Bennett will center it. Lundell, and a shot stopped by Talbot. And another steal behind the net. Lundell is on it. Gadjevich, Greer, Mikkola firing, and that's stopped by Talbot. Under almost 7.5 to go in this opening period. Still scoreless. Larkin and Luosterainen. Won by Detroit. Caught now by Raymond. Up ice for the captain. And that does not go anywhere near Raymond off that pass. Gadjevich, Ekblad, far pass, AJ Greer. And here's Forsling, a shot and a stop for Cam Talbot. Dylan Larkin and Estu Luosterainen. Won by Dylan Larkin. Justin Hall is up. 3-on-2 coming in for Detroit.
A poke check on Alex DeBrickett. Here's a shot. Bobrovsky a save. It goes around the net. Going in on an angle. Bobrovsky makes a good save. 5:01 now to go, first period. Larkin and Barkov. And won by Barkov. Boquist. Sam Reinhart. He'll come up. And that's deflected as it hit a skate. It went up in the air and wide of the net. Reinhart losing control of that. Here's Ben Sherratt. Cut off there by Sam Reinhart. Kachuk around his back to the captain, Alexander Barkov. That's off a stick. And sending it. Here's Fisher. Waiting for the onside. He's in. Bobrovsky a stop. As Schmidt was right there, denying a deke opportunity. As Detroit gets close right there, their best chance of game 3. And here's Seider, Fisher behind the net, Andrew Kopp, and a shot that's blocked off Schmidt. Boquist off of the boards, and here's Lundell, Nate Schmidt. Here's a one-timer blocked in front of that. And now Kopp has got it. Morris Seider. And Fisher. And centering it. Here's Andrew Kopp. Good stop by Bobrovsky. Here's a pass to the net. And another save for the Florida netminder. And here's Fisher. What a stop by Bobrovsky. They score, but will this count? The goaltender was interfered with 100%. This may come back. Yeah, the goaltender was down, and he had the opportunity to cover, but Fisher, or who was that, Tarasenko? Yeah, it's going to hit the skate and go into the net. Will this count?
We will see.
And it will not. The goal overturned on Vladimir Tarasenko. He thought he had it. 2 seconds and 1. Patrick Kane dumps it in. The first period ends as a rare overturn call keeps it scoreless after 20 minutes. Well, this is going to be intense.
It is indeed. It is 0-0 after 20. And go for it, Beast.
The shots are 11-5 in favor of the Red Wings. Hits are 15-11 in favor of the Red Wings. Florida leading the time on attack, 4 minutes and 26 seconds as they had most time. And over a minute and a half for Detroit, just over. Passing percentages, 82.7% for Florida, 80.6% for Detroit. Face-offs, 5-2 in favor of the Red Wings, and no penalties so far.
All right, OV, thanks for that, and we will head to the second period. Barkov and Larkin on the face-off dot. Won by Alexander Barkov. Second period all set to go, and we are underway. Here's Reinhart, a shot, and that's stopped by Cam Talbot. Here's Gustafsson up ice for Raymond. Raymond trying a shot that will not go. And DeBrickett losing control. Barkov is in. He's on goal, and a stop by Talbot. And DeBrickett in the corner. And he'll wrap it around the boards, and no icing. Aaron Ekblad feeds it up to Matthew Tkachuk. Will center it. Barkov! Good save in the rebound. It was trickled wide as Gustafsson had it, saw it go through his goaltender. Here's Eric Gustafsson to the net. Here's Seider. Go glove save for Sergei Bobrovsky. Verhaeghe and Comfort to the right of Bobrovsky. Here's a shot that got deflected, stopped by Bobrovsky. And pass to Marchand. Beast stopped by Talbot.
Well, good chance for Beast there as he looked for an open chance, and he was right there for the taking.
Verhaeghe off the draw. Boquist. Schmidt shoots it. That's blocked by Verhaeghe and caught by Patrick Kane. He gets knocked down. Comfer, Edvinsson. Now up it goes to Patrick Kane. Trying to center that, but that's off the boards. Patrick Kane. They keep going around the boards with it. Here's Edvinsson. Petrie stopped by Bobrovsky going around the net. Marchand. Here's a 3-on-1 for the Panthers. Marchand getting it down low. Missed for Hagee at first. Marchand. Point for Aaron Ekblad. He shoots and that's blocked. Tarasenko will dump it out. And here's Jeff Petrie. Forsling on him. Good pressure by Gustav Forsling. That's off the boards. Evan Rodriguez. Rodriguez around the net. Goes to Verhaeghe on the far side. Rodriguez again. Centering it. Here's Forsling. Tip and a stop by Cam Talbot. Here's Andrew Cobb on it. Michael Rasmussen. Here's Fisher and a glove save for Sergei Bobrovsky. No one around him. He'll play it. Anton Lundell. Ekblad. Sending it to Gustav Forsling. To the net, and that was a pass back, and outside of the zone it goes. Anton Lundell. A pass to Sam Bennett. And he'll put it off of the boards, and that goes right to Cam Talbot. It took a weird deflection off of the end boards, right to the goaltender.
And as we are on the replay here, there was something going on here, and Simon Edvinsson looked like he took a big shot block after that shot by Aaron Ekblad, and he's up to the room.
Luosterainen and Larkin, won by Luosterainen. Here's Kulikov, Mikkola. Centering pass, that goes to Gacevic. Larkin, Hall, and here comes Raymond. Here's to break it, and Luosterainen on the intercept. Dmitry Kulikov stops. He'll put it down low, and Justin Hall will take it. Now here's a 2-on-1 here for Redwood, for Detroit. And DeBrincat can't shoot the puck, and then he got checked after. Here's AJ Greer. Kulikov blocked. Greer stopped by Talbot. Good luck for the Panthers as they come close once again. Larkin, Bobrovsky a save, just had to send one on net to test. Under 5.5 to go in this second period. It's getting physical. And the faceoff is won by Barkov. Matthew Tkachuk on the pass to the point. Boquist. Schmid, glove stop by Cam Talbot. And he hangs on. Barkov, and it's won by Boquist. A save, and the rebound! What a stop by Cam Talbot! Spectacular! And they get it. Tkachuk off the boards, it goes to Reinhardt. One-timer, Tkachuk! They score! Matthew Tkachuk on a one-timer! And Florida has struck first in Game 3. Oh man, just a good old Matthew Tkachuk. Always likes to score, but this time he scores from a defensive position. You get Reinhardt in the corner of of the end boards, and this one catches the glove of Talbot, drops down, and then it's kicked off his hip and in. And better be careful here because Florida very aggressive after they score a goal. Barkov to the net. Here's Boquist, a stop. And Nate Schmidt on it. Schmidt goes on to Boquist. Kachuk sending it Boquist. He shoots it just wide. And Rasmussen is on it. Kachuk, a good take. And now getting it over. Reinhardt, Barkov, blocked by Rasmussen. And here's a chance, Andrew Kopp, he's out of gas. He shoots it, and a stop by Bobrovsky. Tarasenko around the net, will send it, and try to get it to Patrick Kane. That's way too fast for him. And here's Beast with it. The Beast, he's in, he scores! Over the Beast, capitalizes! That's his, I think, fourth of the qualifying round. And Florida is up 2-0 with 3 seconds remaining in the second frame. Well, just an easy one here for Beast as he's going to go in, and he uses that great speed and strength to protect that puck. And he buries that under the blocker of the goaltender Talbot. And that's going to be brought into the zone by JT Comfer, but that does it for the first 2 periods. The third period is ready to go soon. Panthers, with the series lead, looking to punch their ticket to the playoffs, are 20 minutes away from doing that. A great defensive team in this game. Oh my God, I wish they would show how many block shots there are. Can't lie. All right, but anyways, the shots, 13 Florida, 4 for Detroit after that second period, going to a total of 18 for Florida, 15 for Detroit. Hits are 25 for Detroit, 22 for Florida. Time on attack, 8 minutes for Florida, and 3 minutes and 31 seconds for Detroit. Passing percentages, 84.3% for Florida, and 75.3% for Detroit. And the faceoff wins are 8-7 in favor of Florida. No penalties. This is great so far. Well, it is good. It has been a great game so far. Detroit has tried to fight hard, but they can't seem to get it past the goaltender. DeBrincat, and an early shot is stopped behind the net. Barkov centering it to Kachuk. Kachuk is in, save, rebound, and Talbot's got it, it looks like. Dylan Larkin and Alexander Barkov. And here's a Sider. DeBrincat, here comes Dylan Larkin, shooting it, pad stop by Bobrovsky. One-timer, Bobrovsky, another one. The pass it the other direction, and Reinhardt's got it. Reinhardt, Ekblad, pass back, Forsling, Barkov, smart passing by the Panthers here in the third. And almost trying to get it back to Barkov for a trick. And Ekblad, good shot, and a stop by Talbot. Thought no one was around him, so he plays it. Here's a send it, here's a shot, and Bobrovsky a save off Lucas Raymond, as he had a great opportunity earlier. The Verhaeghe line is on now against the Comfort line. Here's Eric Gustafsson at the point. JT Comfort, he shoots it, Bobrovsky a save. Schmid around the net. And sending it to Beast. Beast is going in.
Nice move, sending it. Marchand, what a stop! Rebound, another big save, 2 big stops by the goaltender Cam Talbot. Spectacular. And here's Petrie, and Bobrovsky will hold the glove against the back of his legs and hold that L from sneaking through. Oh man, but what a, oh my goodness. I need to look at that save. It's gonna go on the highlights. All right, let's go here. My God, what a save. That was a great save on that recent play by Cam Talbot to keep it a 2-0 game. Ben Sherratt, looking for a good angle. What a block there. It's another one. That's deflected by Andrew Kopp. And Bobrovsky with the save. Feeds it. Anton Lundell. Lundell attacked from behind by Rasmussen. Sending it in front and out of the reach of Rodriguez. Here's Jeff Petrie. Mikkola on the take. Rodriguez. This line for the Panthers is out of gas, it looks like. Bennett at the point. Kulikov. Mikkola tipped, and they score! In off of Talbot's paddle! And Evan Rodriguez makes it 3-0 Florida. Oh, that's a big one there for Evan Rodriguez. As now the Panthers are going to pretty much let this end off the crossbar. Look at that. And then it's hit in by the goaltender's stick blade. The Panthers have dominated, and now they are up 3-0 on the Red Wings in Game 3. Kulikov, Luosterainen, Kulikov, AJ Greer. Under 10 minutes to go in Game 3. One-timer Luosterainen swallowed into the trapper of Cam Talbot. And now it's up. Here's Petrie. Bergeron. This line for the Red Wings is out of gas. And here's Sherratt. Can't get a shot. And Luosterainen will let that go down, and more cider on it. And then, oh, good hit by Greer. Another one on Bergeron. Another one. My goodness, Florida, incredible. Tyler Mott shot, stopped there by Bobrovsky. Mott waits, shooting, Bobrovsky, another one! He'll ring it around for Gustav Forsling. Tkachuk, and taken away by Mott. And that is Matthew Tkachuk on it. Aaron Ekblad. Sam Reinhart. Reinhart around, Tkachuk again. Aaron Ekblad will go back into his defensive position. And a tip, a stop, and Reinhart unable. And here's Cider. Comfer. And here's a shot that was stopped. Tkachuk. Barkov. Tkachuk again. Here's Reinhart around. And Raymond will take it for the Red Wings. To Brinkett. Gustafsson. Spinorama. Around to Brinkett. And a pass. And Bobrovsky a save there as
Gustafson with a good chance. Under 3 minutes to go in game 3. Here's Sider. Gustafson wide. On to DeBrincat. Pass at the point. There's a shot blocked by Brian Marchand. Here comes Verhage to Beast. He's in and he scores! But it's gonna be Carter Verhage. And Florida is gonna finish this. Man, it's going to be knocked in at the last second by Carter Verhage. Here's the rush by Verhage up the ice. And Beast trying to go underneath the blocker. It does. But Verhage knocks it in when it's just about an inch over the line, I think. Well, what an incredible game this has been for the home team. They are almost done with this. And Beast a great chance, and he lost the puck thanks to Petrie. And here comes a chance here. Dylan Larkin. And he's not going to have a lot of room. What the? Raymond, one-timer. Bobrovsky a save. Beast on it. Boquist. Up the boards. That still comes out. Raymond. DeBrincat. He'll shoot it. Bobrovsky another one. 34 seconds. And Boquist. Nice move around Rasmussen. To the point. Barkov. Kachuk. Stop. Rebound. And Talbot's going to hold it. Oh, man. This is incredible. 21.1 seconds left. A big hit by Marchand as the Red Wings were trying to come back into the zone. Marchand is one of the dirty hitters on Florida. Andrew Kopp and Barkov, and one by Sherrod. 16 seconds left. Here's Fisher and a stop by Bobrovsky. He'll play it. Reinhardt, Kopp, and he lost it. Here's Mikkola. We'll get it. Matthew Tkachuk out of the zone, and the Florida Panthers are going to the playoffs. An unbelievable game that Florida had to win, and they knew that they had the confidence to do it. And they are finally, they are the first Eastern Conference team to clinch the Stanley Cup playoffs. What an unbelievable win for Florida in a clinching game. What a season. Just only 3 games it has been for Detroit. They played hard. It's been a great game. Well, thanks for watching this incredible game between these two Atlantic Division clubs. And the playoffs are coming up soon. Florida is going to the playoffs as the first seed. Thanks for watching this game on Ovies NHL. We'll see the Panthers in the playoffs depending who they will take on. Thank you, and have a good rest of your day, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome inside Canada Life Center here in Winnipeg, Manitoba. Game 3 of this qualifying series ready to begin. And we are underway as the Avalanche will get the first possession. Jonathan Drouin is with it. Devon Taves, here's McCarr. Early shot, that's blocked and wide of the goal. And here's Gabe Vilardi. Through the legs, Morrissey, a back pass to DeMello. DeMello around the boards. There's Covray on the side. She'll pass it back to DeMello. And getting it. Vilardi shoots. That's blocked in front. I think Taves may have got a piece of it. Here is Valnichushkin. He's in. Good save by Connor Hellebuyck as the game's first shot comes from the Avalanche. And here's Covray trying to center that. That's around the boards. Vilardi goes back down behind for Covray. And goes on. Here's Covray, a backhand. Good stop in the rebound, and she can't get it as her stick was tangled up around her waist. Here's McKinnon. He's in. Good save by Hellebuyck. And caught by Cole Perfetti. Ehlers on to Scheifele. Scheifele is in. He goes in on the backhand, and a stop there by the goaltender, Mackenzie Blackwood. Over to Nathan McKinnon. Nathan McKinnon. Over to Nelson. And Sandberg around the boards, and that's out of the reach of Nikolai Ehlers. McKinnon comes in a shot by Manson and a stop by Hellebuyck. Back the other way, but Manson takes it. And Perfetti, good hit there. Here's Mark Scheifele. Here's Scheifele, good shot. And a stop by Mackenzie Blackwood. Over to Landeskog. That's around the net, and Nelson could not go for the reach. Sandberg. Scheifele comes out of nowhere and gets a hit. Here's Gabe Landeskog. He's in, and a stop. Where's the puck? It's loose, and Neil Pionk got it for Winnipeg. Here is Sandberg. Up the boards. Nelson breaks that up. Landeskog. Getting it over Charlie Coyle. Now Mason Appleton is with it. Here's Nemestikov. He'll get it. Niederreiter around the net. Niederreiter holds on. One-timer tip. Save rebound and a good chance for Nemestikov, and he's denied on the doorstep by Blackwood. And a Tori Lehkonen will come in on goal, and Hellebuyck will make the save as a weak shot from Tori Lehkonen was stopped. Well, a good look there and a bunch of good chances back and forth for these teams, and it's been a great battle already. Still a lot of time left. Shots hit by McCarr, off the shot by Malinsky. Here's Wood. Centering that, Malinsky, good save by Blackwood. Back to the point, Malinsky, coming to Hahn, blocked, rebound, and to the point, Malinsky again. One-timer, just wide. Lehkonen, backhand, blocked by Coyle. Iafallo, Morgan Barron. Logan Stanley, Miller. And over to Tori Lehkonen. And that is just offside by Lehkonen. Ross Colton and Sophia Covray on the dot outside the line. Won by the Avs. And in the zone, it's Devon Taves sending it to the point. Cale Makar shooting it. That's blocked by a skate. Here comes a 2-on-1. DeMello and Covray. DeMello, Covray scores! And Winnipeg is on the board first in the game where they can try to qualify. Well, just a great cause here, and it's a breakout here. DeMello, great pass under the stick there of the Colorado player. Morrissey is the one that makes this 2-on-1 happen by getting the pass up. And Covray and DeMello get in a good position, and they get great speed to just get ahead
can't see who that is on the corner. And Colray with a great one-time shot. Makes it 1-0 Winnipeg in the elimination game. There has been already 2 teams so far now to qualify for the Stanley Cup playoffs, and it was the Nashville Predators who clean swept the St. Louis Blues 3-0 in their series, and the same thing for the Florida Panthers taking out the St. Louis Blues. That game was a 4-0 shutout for the Panthers, as that series also ended 3-0. And let's see how this series will be as Winnipeg leads this series as well, 2-0. Gabe Vilardi, here he comes up ice. He's in, and a pad stop by Mackenzie Blackwood. Now it's up to Natushkin. Cale Makar's on it. Makar. They'll go behind the net. Here's Makar trying to send it in front, and that one was blocked. Here's Cole Perfetti. Perfetti, he's in a backhand, and stopped by Blackwood. Oh, it goes to the wrong guy. It's saving the rebound, and it's caught by Drouin. Oh, goodness. Gerard, McKinnon, blocker save, rebound to the point. Drouin stopped by Hellebuck, and he'll end the first period. What a chance there for Colorado. But it is anyways. Morrissey, Dylan DeMello to Sophia Colray to get the game's opening goal. The shots are 10-10. Hits are 14 Colorado, 11 for Winnipeg. Time on attack. The Avalanche with 3:17. And the Jets with 2 minutes and 2 seconds. Passing percentages, 81.4% for the Jets. And 71.4 for the Avalanche. And Colorado has won the only 4 faceoffs so far. There's more to come. Here we go for the second. Sorry that OV, the owner of this league, was not able to talk in that stats talk right there. He was just he's getting something to eat because he hasn't ate a lot of food all day, he was saying. There's a shot. Stopped there by Hellebuck. And now it comes to Mello. Here's Colbury again. Gabe Vilardi after she was attacked there by Natushkin. And Taves will have to regroup back. And Gabe Vilardi checked off the puck by Natushkin. Here's Makar to Nathan McKinnon. To the point, Makar, McKinnon, Devon Taves. Wants to switch spots with McKinnon. Jonathan Drouin shot stop, and McKinnon can't get him much cleaner shot there. Colbray's on it. Centering it over to Connor, excuse me. Now Makar is up. Natushkin, spinorama. And getting it, here's a shot. Did they score? It's Casey Middlestat, his first goal of this series. And the Avalanche have tied game 3. Oh, that's a big goal there for the Avalanche in a game where they have to get a win. And good tip, that's just inside the post, just by the blocker of Connor Hellebuck. Just a great opportunity. A great opportunity. He had to making it work. Scheifele. Mark Scheifele around the net, and here's Ehlers. Sandberg, Ehlers, centering it to Nelson. Broken up by Landeskog. Back to Sandberg. Sandberg, and Middlestat almost intercepted that. That's around the boards. Middlestat is on it. Manson, up ice, Brock Nelson. He shoots it, and a blocker save by Hellebuck. Trying to go in front. Here's a pass, and that's out of the reach. And here's Perfetti. Cole Perfetti skating back. And here's Manson. And that's a good check there on him. Nemestikov. Here's a Middlestat now to Landeskog again. And here's Calvin DeHaan, a shot, and that one stopped. Here's Nemestikov, he'll go in, nice move to the backhand, stays on his feet. And Nemestikov, one-timer by Colin Miller, that was wide. And we'll send it down low, Appleton. Over across Stanley, lost the puck. Nemestikov to the other side. Miller firing over top of the net. Stanley holds the line. Miller, shot, scores! Tipped in front! It's Mason Appleton! And Winnipeg is back in the lead. He's able to watch the play, get a good position, and look at where he's standing. And he's able to get a good tip on that one. He's not fighting off Calvin DeHaan or anything. And here's a pass on to Iafallo. Barron to the point, and DeHaan on the breakaway. On the breakup there. Morrissey ends up getting it. Malinsky. Tori Lehkonen, Miles Wood, as he was being a little bit of a tackle there on DeMello. Makar, glove save held by Connor Hellebuyck. Lowry and Colton. One by Taves and a shot tip and a save by Hellebuyck. Now it's up to Morrissey. Morrissey around. Here he is. Morrissey shooting and a stop by Mackenzie Blackwood. And now that's O'Connor. O'Connor centering it, getting it, back in. Oh, what a stop, Connor Hellebuyck. Oh goodness, he read that very well. Man, he sure did. He noticed that it was a wide open net when he looked to his right and saw Taves on that back door. And Hellebuyck just stayed centered in his crease there. And centering that, and that's off of the post. Devon Taves almost getting a gift for the Jets. Here's Nathan McKinnon. McKinnon will wait it. He'll shoot it, and he did not miss by much. McKinnon shooting, and Hellebuyck a save. Hangs on. 4:29 to go in the second. Covray off the draw, won by Stanley. That's up to Gabe Velarde. Velarde. Here's Stanley, a deflected shot. Stop there. And it's now Landeskog. And sending it in front corner. Stopped by the goaltender, Mackenzie Blackwood. Shifley and Middlestat on this face-off. Won again by the Jets. A shot blocked. And here's Brock Nelson. He'll send it into the zone, and that's off the outside of the Winnipeg goal. Perfetti. Springing out Miller. Trying to get it. Here he is, Miller. Spin, shoot, save, rebound, and Shifley got a good shot. Stopped, though, by Blackwood. And getting it all in front. Here's a pass. Shooting. Oh, good stop. Connor Hellebuyck as he robs Casey Middlestat for his second of the game. Josh Morrissey will get it to Ehlers. And DeHaan. Lehkonen. Here's a shot. Stopped there by Hellebuck. Goes around the net. Here's Lehkonen. Centering pass, and that's collected by Coyle. Here's a shot that does not go, and that's the end of the period. There's the goal from Mason Appleton that got the Jets back in the lead. The third period is all set to go. And Ovi, how about the stats? Yeah, sure. Sorry about the first intermission. I was getting something. But anyways, the shots at the end of that second period, 11 for Colorado and 4 for the Jets. And the total shots, 21 for Colorado, 14 for the Jets. Hits are 21-20 in favor of the Avalanche. Time on attack, 6 minutes and 34 seconds for Colorado, and and for the Jets, 5 minutes and 46 seconds. Passing percentages, 77.3 for the Jets and 75.6 for the Avalanche. And we are even on the face-offs now. Look at that. Let's send it to the third. Thanks, OV. And now here we go. The third period with the chance for Winnipeg to move to take down the Avalanche and qualify for the punch their ticket to the Stanley Cup playoffs. Covray shooting, and a blocker stop there by Mackenzie Blackwood. Oh, look at the speed of Makar. Here he comes in. Lost the puck. Nichushkin. Oh, and he did not even go for it. He was for a second. Here's a shot. Stopped there by Hellebuck. Going around the net. Velarde. He'll send it back behind the net. Kyle Connor's up with it. Covray on it. Oh, nice move. And she's in. Sophia Covray. Nice play in. And lost the puck. Here's Covray again. Shooting it just wide of the net. And on to Morrissey, shooting, that's blocked by a stick. Over to Makar. Nathan McKinnon, centering it, Drouin in, and a good stop, and the rebound collected by Mark Scheifele. Velarde around the net, and Gerard in the corner, Perfetti on him. Manson, far pass now, 3-on-1. For Colorado, across, they score! Brock Nelson, and the Avalanche have tied game 3. Oh, just a terrible break for the Jets as they got caught back in the Avalanche zone. Turns into a 3-on-1 the other way. Middlestat back to Nelson, and the Avalanche are not going down without a great battle, as we can tell. Hellebuck is one of the best goaltenders in the world right now. It's not easy to score on him on those kinds of chances. Yeah, absolutely. Not a bunch of those chances could be scoring. We have seen a lot of those happen, and they don't happen a lot now. Sandberg, Mark Scheifele. Scheifele will come in at the point. Here's Sandberg. He'll shoot it, and a stop there by Blackwood. Puck comes up, Josh Manson. Landeskog. And that's around the boards, and here's Middlestat. Middlestat to the point, and Manson will miss that. Centering pass, Gerard blocked by his own man, Landeskog. Here's Lehkonen, another block. Perfetti on it. Landeskog off the stick of Perfetti, and Pionka's got it as it slowed the puck down. Here comes Namestnikov. He's in, what a move, scores! What a goal! Vladislav Namestnikov! And the Jets are back in the lead. Another highlight goal, and that is a beauty for the defenseman. Sorry, for the left winger. He's able to get a toe drag. Don't know how many players he deked by on that one. We'll take a look. He deked by it must have been 3 of the Avalanche players. A 1-on-3 there technically with Namestnikov holding that. But what a goal by Vladislav Namestnikov to put the Jets up in the lead again. We now reach the 9-minute mark of the third period. Here's DeMello trying to send that, and now Lehkonen will retreat back for a second, and now DeHaan will take it in. Miles Wood fans on the shot. Niederreiter, Morrissey, Namestnikov again. Here he is, he shoots it, stop there, and Malinsky will take it up. Lehkonen. Here is Charlie Coyle. Here's Nichushkin, a one-timer, stop there, rebound, and Hellebuyck another save, that time off Malinsky. Under 8.5 to go, third period. The McKinnon line on the ice. And McKinnon gets the face-off win, and Hellebuyck a glove save there. Well, some guys just like to take a shot right off the draw, but you got to think smarter than that against this goaltender. McKinnon wins the face-off, and McKinnon will wait, shoot it. What a stop by Hellebuyck, and clears it away from the Avalanche player. Getting it, a one-timer, that was blocked by Niederreiter. Here's Namestnikov. Namestnikov as the Jets get a change. Broken up there by Makar. He comes in. Campbell Makar. One-timer. Hellebuyck a save in the air. And knocked down DeMello. Here's McKinnon. Nice pass. Stop. Rebound. Scores! Jonathan Drouin on the rebound as Hellebuyck was laying down in his crease, doing a snow angel. And Drouin has tied game 3 again. Yeah, this one is just going to be a nice move here by McKinnon here, the unstoppable force ability. And in front it's Drouin, and he goes underneath the arm. It's just a slider. Maybe Hellebuyck would have made the save if that was a chip. Middlestat off the draw. Nelson shoots it, that's into the corner. Middlestat around the net. Here's a pass in front, and that's blocked. Middlestat back to Cale Makar. His shot knocked aside. And Taves grabs it. A shot blocked. Rebound, and Stanley has it. Here comes Covray through the zone. Gabe Velarde to the point. Here's Stanley. A shot tipped by Covray. Good save by Blackwood. Under 4 minutes to go, third period. And here's a chance now, and broken up as Middlestat was going in. And offside, just at the last second there. 3:07 to go in the third. McKinnon and Scheifele. Sandberg off the draw. Nikolai Ehlers will take it. Here he is. Centering it. Scheifele. Good stop by Blackwood. Pionk down low. Scheifele. Scheifele will wait it. At the point now. Here's Ehlers shooting. That's over top of the net. Scheifele to Ehlers again. Pionk. Sandberg scores! A bullet from Dylan Sandberg, and with a minute and 36 seconds to go in the third, the Winnipeg Jets lead it 4-3. They are very close to qualifying for the playoffs. That is a bullet of a shot right there by Dylan Sandberg, and that may have been the one that gets the qualifying going. Sandberg will reverse back in his own end. Shifley, the Avalanche trying to get it here. Here is Drouin. McKinnon entering the zone. He gets around Cole Perfetti. Here's Drouin at the point. Manson, a shot. Hellebuyck a save and hangs on. 44.7. Middle static, Colbury, won by Colbury, around the boards. Velarde sends it, that's out of the zone. 37 seconds. Gabe Gerard on to Landeskog. Landeskog, centering pass, that's wide. Here's Manson sending it down low, Landeskog to the point. Here's Devon Taves shooting, tip, what a stop, Connor Hellebuyck. Nelson was right there looking for the rebound. 19 seconds left. Well, the Avalanche doing a good job on getting some great opportunities on the net. Here is McCarr. Here's Taves, a shot, blocker stop, Hellebuyck. Trying to get a net front chance, broken up. Here's Nelson to the net, 6 seconds left. Taves shoots it, stopped by Hellebuyck. 3 seconds to go. Taves, and up and out of play. 0.9 seconds. And that is going to do it. The Winnipeg Jets are going to the Stanley Cup playoffs. Oh, thanks to the goal by Dylan Sandberg that came late in the third period. A minute 26 left. And the Jets are the second Western Conference team to go to the playoffs. And that is now the third team in these playoffs that wins a series 3-0. Thank you for watching this incredible game between these two Western Conference Central Division teams. The Jets are going to the playoffs. All right, Chad. That is gonna do it for the Canada Day stream. Hope you guys enjoyed it, and I might think of bringing my Xbox to my. I might think of bringing my console to my dad's house. Well, I'm gonna be staying at my dad's house. Gonna be staying at my dad's house till I think it's the 11th. Let me take a look. Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna be staying until the basically the 11th. So yeah, and on the 14th it's back on the schedule. Well, I will see you guys if I do bring my console. Peace out, guys. Going right to it. No, that's the wrong. No, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Okay. can't play on that camera. It's too hard. Alright. Now we're good.
Welcome to the Canadian Tire Center in the nation's capital of Canada. Ottawa, Ontario has Game 3 between these two teams is ready to go. Ottawa and Montreal. Ottawa looking to get a clean sweep. Montreal looking to stay alive with a win tonight. Nick Suzuki will send it around the boards. Sending it to Matheson. Across, Sanderson breaks that up. Goalie gets in. Caulfield shoots it. That one blocked. Matheson. It's a shot, and Olmark, his first save of the game. Tim Stutzla and Nick Suzuki, won by Nick Suzuki. Sorry, the Sens. Here's Kachuk. He'll give it far. Across, good save by Montembeault. Hangs on.
Matt Zach, what's good, bro? Yo, what did you like today on the hockey news? There was a lot of things. Hold on.
Stutzla over to Batherson. Here's a shot. Scores! Ottawa strikes first in Game 3.
It was shocking to see. Marner putting on a Vegas jersey for the first time. Saw like a Instagram video of that. Some other trades were insane. Like, who was it? You got Matthew Nye staying with the Leafs for I think 4 more years. I have no idea, but yeah, a lot of stuff was great.
Sanderson around. Here's Brady Kachuk. Stutzla. Batherson, he's knocked out. And now Nick Suzuki. And he's knocked off his feet. Pass to Sanderson. His shot, and that one stopped by Montembeault from a center ice shot. Here is Nick Suzuki trying to get through. He's in. He shoots it, and a stop by Olmark. And up to Nick Jensen. Here's Zetterlund. Lost the puck, gets it back. Shabbat will send to Jensen. Shooting stopped by Montembeault. Caught in the corner. Giroux will send it. Jensen stopped there by Montembeault. David Savard is up. Up to Lane Hudson. Lane Hudson will wait it. Here's a shot that's deflected over top of the goal. Savard. Anderson sending it. Here's a shot. And off the post. That was a close look there for the Canadians.
A great look there from that shot as it barely sneaks through the short side.
And David Perron on a far pass will go up ice. And lost his balance. Perron around the boards and caught by Josh Anderson. Here's a pass. Jake Evans. He's in on goal. Here he is. Stopped by Olmark. And trying to get it to Struble, and it didn't work. Shabbat will send it. Jensen blocked by Barron. In the end boards, Barron, Struble. Gallagher on the far side. And we'll send it to Evans. Evans will shoot, and Olmark a save. Hangs on to that.
But yeah, man, also a couple of more trades that I was shocked about is a bunch of good players are going to the Utah Mammoth, like Nate Schmidt, who just won the Stanley Cup with Florida last season. Can't remember who else I went to the Mammoth, including him. Barron, up ice to Yoel Armia. Armia, go around the boards. Here's Kapanen, trying to send it in front, and somehow Hammond gets a piece of that behind the goal. Ridley Gregg, nice move, he's in, lost control of that. Here's a shot, and that's into the boards. Christian Dvorak, that's not out. Clevin, Hammond shooting, scores! 2-0 Ottawa, Travis Hamonic. Man, Montreal is not happy that they have another one that goes off their goaltender and in, like it has happened pretty much most of this series. The puck's going to go up in the air. It's going to hit the crossbar, and I think it goes in. Nope, it does not hit the crossbar. Straight in. Montreal needs to step up here. They sure do. You're down by 2, and this is a elimination game for your team. You have to play it well. Emil Heineman will get it on the point, and that's back into the in the Montreal zone, excuse me. Matheson, what a hit! And that is going to be a penalty on Stützle. And the ref saw that as there was a lot of ice there for Matheson, and that is a huge hit by Tim Stützle. I don't think we have ever had a penalty in the first period of a game before in this qualifying round. This may be the first one. Well, this is a big power play for the Canadiens. It is so. Shane Pinto, and it's already dumped down the ice. Here's Kapanen, Kirby Dach, Kapanen, Lane Hudson. Hudson, Kirby Dach, backhander on net, stopped by Omark. Puck is on the stick of Juraj Slafkovsky. Will go in front. Omark, a good save with the glove. Hudson, Dach shoots, that's deflected wide. Lane Hudson again. Slafkovsky, Dach centering pass, that was broken up. Kapanen shoots it, and that's into the glove of Omark. I do like what Montreal is doing so far, getting some passes around to create open shooting lanes. But Omark is square to that shot and stops it. Another face-off shorthanded by the Sens. They'll get it out. Sanderson right almost into the end boards. Newhook will come up. And here's Lane Hudson. Lane Hudson is in. Stop made by Omark. And it will come to Artem Zub. Here comes Claude Giroux. Giroux in on goal and stopped by Montembeault. Caulfield gets the loose puck. Here's Armia. Yoel Armia sends it. Newhook off the mask of Omark. And the puck will be kept out. And now it's up to Claude Giroux. And Caulfield, good job to get back there. Here's Nick Suzuki. A change by Yoel Armia. Here's a shot stop made there by Omark. Behind the net. And that's broken up. Slafkovsky. Nick Suzuki checked off the puck. Ridley Gregg. And Amadio tries to send it down. His stick snaps. And here's a Slafkovsky shot. That was blocked. Caulfield, a blast. That was blocked. Montreal's getting great chances. They can barely get any through. And they score right there. Juraj Slafkovsky is able to get it through Omark on a deflection. And Montreal's on the board here in Game 3. Well, it's not going to be a power play goal as there was 10 seconds left in the power play once Amadio had the puck in it and he broke his stick on the clear attempt. And so this is Going to be a big one for Montreal because you're down in a series 2-0, and you get on the board at this point. You need to put more pressure on your opponent. Get more chances. You need to be the aggressor, the aggressing team in this game. Jake Evans will put it around, and Shabbat will take it. And that's taken by Lane Hudson. Waits for the onside play. He'll try to dump it in. That's blocked by Nick Jensen. And here's a 2-on-1 looking here for Ottawa. Centering, and that will miss the net. And a good hit there, Savard. Knocked down, Stutzla shoots. Blocker stopped by Montembeau. Gallagher up, it goes to Savard. Here comes Lane Hudson again. Dodges the hit. He'll go in. Nice move. Sending it to Savard, and that's out of his reach. And here's Batherson. Knocked off the puck. And that will do it for the first period. Montreal gets on the board from this goal. A deflection by Juraj Slafkovsky, getting his first goal in the qualifying round. And here's the stats at the end of the first period. Shots are 12-9 in favor of the Canadians. Good job by them getting a lot of shots on net. Hits are 20-19 in favor of Montreal. Time on attack 3:19 for Montreal, 2:14 for Ottawa. Passing percentages 80.9% for Ottawa and 75.9% for Montreal. Face-off wins 7-3 in favor of Ottawa. That's 10 combined face-offs. And Montreal had the only power play in that period, did not connect on it because of a great penalty kill by the aggressive Senators. We think if the Ottawa Senators punch their ticket to the playoffs after this game is over, then they will probably take on the Florida Panthers in the first round. We'll have to see. It will be Tkachuk against Tkachuk in the first round. Wouldn't that be a great series? Well, I mean, it's brother against brother, and you're doing your job, and it's a good thing to see brother against a brother. In some cases, in the regular season, but in playoffs, it's all about focus. Here's Sanderson, he'll put it around. Here's Stutzla with it. Artem Zub save, rebound, and caught by Matheson at the last second. Newhook comes up, here's a pass. Caulfield scores! Cole Caulfield! And Montreal has tied it up here in the second early. 3:24 into this period, and a great shot here by Cole Caulfield. He is wide open as Artem Zub is very late to get to him. And Cole Caulfield snaps that blocker side. It's not going to hit nothing. Just a great shot by Cole Caulfield. Beats Omar clean as he had a great look. Well, there we go. Montreal's back in this game. They have tied it up. That's sticked aside by Sam Montembeau. Caden Gooley. Newhook. Trying to send it up. Here's Kirby Dock. And over to Nick Cousins. Sorry, Dylan Cousins. And here's Jensen. Glove stop by Montembeau. Hangs on. Evans and Giroux. One by Montreal. Here they come. In the end boards, it's Shabbat. Here's Anderson. Lane Hudson, glove saved by Olmark, hangs on. Evans off the draw. Lane Hudson, that shot was blocked. Away by Olmark. Jensen intercepted there by Evans. Gallagher pinned around the boards, and Hudson will come back. Here's a shot, Savard, a glove save Olmark. He's gonna hang on. Again, Evans, but against Pinto. Won by Ottawa this time. Great pressure there on Clevin, and David Perron's going to come up. There's a shot, and Montembeau will pass it aside. Oh, and Pinto lost the puck after Montembeau played it. That was very dangerous. And would have cost them a goal against. Jake Evans will come in for the Canadians. Cole Caulfield off the post and out. What a shot by Caulfield. He almost gave Montreal its first lead. And now here's up to Caden Gooley. Matheson. Gooley again. He hit a shot, deflects off something and goes wide. Here's Suzuki across. Oh, and how did that miss? And Hamonic, and that will be cleared by Hamonic, and that is not going to be icing on Ottawa. Goodness. Caulfield going in, he snaps one, save, rebound, and Suzuki can't get it back. Struble knocked off the puck as he will take a hit. And getting it, Struble shooting, that's over top of the net. Here's Nick Cousins. Nick Cousins centering it. Sanderson off the post. It's still loose. And Montembeau is going to cover up. Oh man, what a great chance for Jake Sanderson on that opportunity. It's going to sneak past the goaltender Montembeau. Goes on almost on the line, and Montembeau is forced to cover it. Sanderson, a shot, stopped by Montembeau. Here's Barron around. Juraj Slafkovsky. New hook. Kirby Doc faking it. Here's a shot, and Olmark makes the blocker save. Stick lift there by Juraj Slafkovsky. New hook. Waiting for a change to finish, and Batterson will get it. Sanderson. Here's Stutzla. And that pass misses everyone. But Tkachuk is there. Here's Batterson. Can't get the pass back as Lane Hudson was on him. And here's Armia. Christian Dvorak will send it. Yoel Armia. Good stop there by Olmark. Collected back by Kapanen. Armia sends it over. Savard shoots it, stopped by Olmark, and the puck comes loose. Stutzla sending it out. Fabian Zetterlund. He's in, and Montembeau, makes a great stop. And now up to Yoel Armia. And over to Cousins. Here's Claude Giroux. Sending it. Zetterlund. Glove stopped by Montembeau. And the second period will come to an end. Well, here we go. The shots after the second period. 11 Montreal, 8 for Ottawa. Going to a total of 23 for Montreal, 17 for Ottawa. Hits are 31 Montreal, 28 Ottawa. Time on attack, 740 for Montreal, 340 for Ottawa. Passing percentage is 81.1% for Montreal, 78.2% for Ottawa. Face-off wins are 10-7 in favor of Ottawa. Penalties are still the same results.
That was pretty quick. Thanks very much for that. And here's the third period all set to go. Montreal and Ottawa. Ottawa looking to punch their ticket to the playoffs. And Stutzla. And here comes Nick Suzuki. Does he have enough speed? He's in. Stop made by Olmark.
Well, Suzuki realizing that he did not have enough room.
Batherson, that shot into the sideboards. And a good body contact there by Caden Gooley. Matheson, Emil Heineman. And that's collected by Brady Tkachuk. Sending it over. Sanderson, his stick breaks on that shot. And Cole Caulfield brings it up. And a pass to Emil Heineman. Heineman, he's in on goal, scores! Emil Heineman, his first career goal in Ovi's NHL. And it comes in the qualifying series. 3:17 into the third. Gives Montreal its first lead of this round. Of this series, excuse me.
It's a great rush by Emil Heineman here as Heineman's just going to go down after a good pass off the boards by Caulfield. Went right to him. Tape to tape. And if you're Montreal, you got to be careful now.
Newhook checked off the puck there just as he almost squeezed through two Senators at the line. Here's Cousins, will send it. Shabbat blocked in front. Giroux shooting and a stop there by Montembeault. He'll send it around. A hit there and Newhook around the boards and going in front and that one misses. Slavkovsky. Far pass and goes to Kirby Doc. Faking the shot. He stays with it. Doc at the point. Newhook firing and a stop by Olmark. Cousins is with it. Claude Giroux. Giroux will wait it and will shoot that and save made there by Montembeault. Pinto. Here's Clevin. Shooting it, that goes over top of the net. David Perron is with it. Hamonic, stop by Montembeault. Here's a 2-on-1 for Montreal. Gallagher and Anderson. Gallagher! Olmark makes the save.
Yeah, Gallagher was just thinking go for a shot because the passing lane was blocked off already by Clevin. Perron was there too to also deny it.
Clevin to Travis Hamonic. Amadio will shoot it. Good save made by Montembeault. Caden Gooley across the crease to Matheson. Here is Suzuki. Gooley will shoot that. Blocked by Pinto. Good job to get in the lane by him. And Pinto, poke check, and now caught back by the Canadians. But Tkachuk will take it after the Montreal player did not go for it. Suzuki, Caulfield. Caulfield will take it. Throws it in front. Goalie, a good shot, and that went off Olmark and wide. Tkachuk, and Caulfield breaks it up again. He's been a great interception player for Montreal in Game 3. He's been spectacular. Kapanen sends one in front. Dvorak. The blocker saved by Olmark. Kachuk. Outside the zone, Savard is on it. Here's Kapanen. He's going to go around. Nice move twice. And that's into the boards. Armia, Dvorak, Savard, and a stop there by Olmark. Just under 6 minutes left in the third. Montreal is still in the lead by a goal, looking to keep their season alive. And here's Armia. Look at it. Kapanen off the post. I couldn't have took a deflection. And that comes out of the zone, and Armia's going to get there first. Here's Savard, centering pass. Here's Dvorak, then sending it across to Kapanen, and that did not connect. And that was not expected as it's dumped down the ice. Oh, and Savard must have overskated that. Here's the pass. Zoom shoots. Stopped there by Montembeault. To the point. Shabbat firing, blocked. Giroux can't get that pass through. The one-timer does not also get through. Slavkovsky and Kapanen. Kapanen and Olmark with the glove, making the save and hanging on. Claude Giroux and Alex Newhook. Thomas Shabbat is with it. Claude Giroux again. Here's Zetterlund. Around the boards, here's Cousins, Jensen, and a good shot, and Montembeault makes the save.
Well, Montembeault's been very great through these last two periods since those 2 goals in the first period, and he's just been perfect.
And a shot, and another save by Montembeault. That one through a screen in front of the net by Claude Giroux. Giroux's on the face-off again. And he wins it once again. And Doc will take it. Here's a Newhook. Newhook. Final minute, third period. Ottawa's looking to tie it. Looking to empty the net. And Struble will take it up for the Canadians. Doc, he takes a bump. Perron sending it now to Jensen. That's around for Amadio. Amadio to the point. Perron, and a save by Montembeault. Hangs on. God, like the thing never shows up. It never shows up when you want the net empty. It never does that. I don't get it. And face-off one. Zoom deflected on net, and another save for Montembeault. And this time Montreal wins the face-off. Emil Heineman will go in, a big hit there by Shane Pinto. Sanderson will take it. Stutzla, Sanderson, here's Zoom shooting, and another save for Montembeault, excuse me. 5.7 seconds on the clock. Big face-off here, won by Nick Suzuki, and Montreal is gonna win Game 3.
Oh man, Ottawa had a great chance to close this series out, and unfortunately it didn't happen.
A great game, and Montreal keeps its season alive with that big win. 3-2 your final in Canadian Tire Center. We will see you for Game 4 very, very soon. Man.
So Knight's so far the best goaltender. Yep, Knight has been the best goaltender. Alright, first ever game in Utah in the qualifiers in OV's NHL history. It's Delta Center, I think, yeah.
Welcome everyone to Salt Lake City in Utah as the new team, the Utah Hockey Club, playing their first ever game at Delta Center in the Stanley Cup qualifiers in OV the Beast National Hockey League. And we are underway. Utah won Game 2 with a 1-0 win. And so they're hoping that they can have a great first game of the qualifiers ever in this arena. That pass goes down, collected by Clayton Keller. Matthias Michelli, and that's Martinez making the interception. Teravainen. That's Keller again with another interception pass. Here's Matthias Michelli. He goes in, gets in, and Knight makes the first save of the game. A great look for the Utah player as Matthias Michelli had a great chance early. Here's Jones. Round it goes Teravainen to Connor Bedard. Almost losing his balance on that. Teravainen, now it's Bertuzzi. Nice move and trying to cut back to his forehand, he couldn't. Dursey doing a little spin in his own end. And now collected by Philip Kurashev. Big hit Kraus. Lawson Kraus and Seth Jones kind of losing the work on that. Valimaki will get it in deep. Back to the point, no one's there. Marino's just offside. Kurashev and Cooley. Here is Dylan Gunther. And here's a shot save made there by Knight. And on it goes to Kurashev. Here's a shot. Big save off Taylor Hall. Big save by Connor Ingram. Here's Marino. Far pass up Logan Cooley. Cooley will shoot it. And a save there. Cooley will end up getting it back. And he takes a bump there from TJ Brody. Here's McBain to the point. Ian Cole. McBain again. Getting knocked down by Ilya Mikheyev. Behind the net, will center that pass. Broken up. Bustad will shoot and he misses wide. Mikheyev now on to Taylor Hall. Centering that pass and a stop by Connor Ingram. Utah doing a great job on these great chances. Dickinson and Bustad, won by Dickinson. Shot tip and a save made there by Connor Ingram. Now up to Bustad. Here's Alex Kerfoot. Center that to Cole. That's broken up by the captain, Foligno. Here's Pat Maroon centering that pass. Broken up there by O'Brien. Hayden. Over now to McBain. He dodges that hit. And a one-timer. Scores! And Utah strikes first in their first game ever in the Stanley Cup Qualifiers. And in their home debut in the tournament.
Oh, what a moment that is for Utah fans, watching their team go in on the Stanley Cup Qualifiers. And that one beats Knight just under the glove. There's no tip in front.
Well, Connor Bedard on the draw against O'Brien. And here's a shot. That's knocked down. Kevin Stenley. Sean Dursey around. Dursey up to O'Brien. O'Brien will come up. And Dursey, that one broken up. Good stick by Bertuzzi. Bedard will get it 1-on-3 right here. He'll shoot that one blocked by Mikhail Sergachev. Now Sergachev will take it up. And Chias Michelli, nice move, can't get it, and Schmaltz, the former Chicago Blackhawk, almost had it there. Connor Bedard, he shoots, and that's into the corner. And Keller in the corner. Schmaltz to Sergachev. Marino now to Keller. And goes on to the corner. Here's Keller on it. We'll center it. Here's Marino. Will shoot, and a save made there by Spencer Knight. To the corner. Keller, Marino. Here's Cooley. He shoots, and a good save by Knight on a good wrist shot angle going short side.
Here's Joe Valeno and Logan Cooley, won by Cooley, and the puck is out. Back in the Utah zone, and now it's Gunther with it. And now Vlasic. Vlasic feeds it to Brody. Lucas Reichel on it, and Reichel to the point. Valeno could not get that shot to go. Here is Lawson Krause, and that is offside. Kurashev and O'Brien. Kurashev on it. We'll center that, and that will be off. That's an offside warning on Chicago. Here's Barrett Hayden coming in. We'll center it. In a pass, they score! What a passing play! And it is Liam O'Brien to finish it. 2-0 Utah with 13 seconds left in the first frame. That's a great play, and Kurchev has to be on his guy there. And he just goes right by him. Kurchev and O'Brien, and Murphy's got it. Here's a shot that's wide, and Hall tip and a save. Rebound! What a stop by Connor Ingram to end the period. It is 2-0 for the Utah Hockey Club. 7-7 the shots. Oh, that's my speech, actually. Shots are 7-7 after that first period. Hits are 13-8 in favor of Chicago. Time on attack, 329, excuse me, for Utah. 129 for Chicago. The passing percentage is 76.5% for Utah, 71% for Chicago. Face-off wins 6-2 out of 8 total face-offs. All right, thank you, Ovi, for that. And the second period about to begin. And it's won by Connor Bedard. Here's a shot by Teravainen. First save of the second goes to Connor Ingram. And he'll get a pass over. Here's a shot by Bertuzzi. Good look and a stop by Ingram. Here comes Clayton Keller. What a move, he's in and gets a shot and a save by Knight. That one passed off of Knight as well. Here's Schmaltz and he's in, blocked. And to the point, that one blocked as well. Here's Dursey centering it. Sergachev, good shot, stop made by Knight. Here comes Bertuzzi. Bertuzzi and save made there by Ingram. Trying to pass it back, and here's a pass on Bedard, and a good look, and Ingram with the save. And here's Marino. Here's Marino, up it goes to Logan Cooley. Here's Lawson Krause. Goes on. Here's a shot. Deflected wide by John Marino. Or Marino shot that actually. Cooley looks and a save by Knight. Gets the play to Alex Vlasic. There's Taylor Hall, who's going to be traded to the Hurricanes soon. And Vlasic on goal. And a tip off the post. As Chicago comes close to getting on the board. Chicago hasn't scored a goal since game 1 of this series. They had a 5-1 win in game 1. That shot was ripped up. And here's a chance. Kerfoot scores! Whoa, what a turnover! Kerfoot is able to respond to that. And Utah leads 3-0 in this game. Well, not sure how this one makes it over to Alexander Kerfoot, but what a move though at first. Here's Bjugstad and Dickinson, caught by Kesselring. Here's McBain on it. We'll send it on the goal, and a save by Knight hangs on. Utah trying to look to take its first ever series lead in the qualifier series. And here's Kesselring, a tip and a good save made by Knight. Going around the boards, and here's Pat Maroon with it. Sending it over, here's Dickinson, centering in and can't. And Foligno has got it for the Hawks. Sending it down low, here's a pass in front, and Maroon can't get it, and Ian Cole's got it for Utah. Here's McBain around. He'll center it into the sideboards. Here's Foligno. Up to Dickinson. Maroon, excuse me. And here's Schmaltz, a save and the rebound, and pops out, and here's Taravani with it. Here's Jones. Clayton Keller, and caught by Bertuzzi. And here's Schmaltz across to Clayton Keller. Clayton Keller, nice move. He'll come in. Keller still going at it, and he gets knocked down by Tyler Bertuzzi and goes around the boards. That puck did come out. Liam O'Brien knocks down Bedard. Here is and a shot by Tyler Bertuzzi knocked aside. And that pass, it will miss Connor Bedard. He was going off for a change, and here comes Barrett Hayden. Hayden is in, centering it across, and a save by Knight off Sean Dursey. O'Brien on it, and here's Marino, and they score! 4-0 Utah! Liam O'Brien has his second in a row. And this is completely spectacular by Utah, getting pucks to the net most of the time, and there's an example of it. Another goal for Utah to make it a 4-0 game. And Marino will dump it in. Here's Athanasiou with it. O'Brien on the capitalizes on that. Marino shooting. Stopped by Knight. He'll play it. Wyatt Kaiser. Murphy's got it, and he'll, for some reason, set it down the ice. Icing on Chicago. Cooley and Valeno, and it's Marino again. His shot stop, rebound, and good chance for Lawson Krause. Here's Lucas Reichel. And getting it, and Valeno stopped by Ingram. Cooley and Kurashev. Won by Cooley in the defensive zone. Here's Valimaki. And that pass blocked, and Taylor Hall ends up getting it. And Vlasic losing control. Marino gets it. Far past Gunther. And that's around the boards. We'll send it. In front, good look, rebound, and Spencer Knight able to hang on. Cooley, and it's won by Kurashev. Taylor Hall is in. On goal, and a good save made by Ingram. Final minute of the second period. And Cooley trying to go through the defense, but that's not going to work. And here's Kurashev, and that will do it for the second period. Utah in command 4-0 over the Chicago Blackhawks here in Game 3. In the debut game in Utah of the Utah franchise, in Ovi's NHL. With the shots after that second period, Utah with 14, 7 for Chicago. Going to a total of 21 for Utah, 14 for Chicago. Hits are 20 for Chicago and 13 Utah. Time on attack, 621 Utah, 333 for Chicago. Passing percentages, 77.7% for Utah, 73.1% for Chicago. And face-off wins are 9-8. All right, thank you, Ovi, with that saying of the stats. Here we go for the third period. Schmaltz and Bedard. And here's Bertuzzi on goal and a save and the rebound. Bedard was on the doorstep, could not shoot the puck. Dursey to Clayton Keller, puts on the brakes. Keller waits and he'll shoot, and that's piloted aside by Spencer Knight. Caught now by Teravainen. Connor Bedard. Bedard will come up. Here's Jones. Over to Teravainen. That's blocked. Bertuzzi. Here's a shot that got deflected. Stop. Rebound. Another one. Good save. Bertuzzi shoots and he scores. The first goal for Chicago in 5 periods. And Tyler Bertuzzi, who has been incredible in this game, gets Chicago on the board to break the shutout of Connor Ingram. Well, it's all right. Like your team has played well most of this game, and you're gonna try to get your first ever series lead. There's still a lot of time left. Well, that hypes up the Chicago bench after that goal by Bertuzzi. Here's Kurashev centering it. Martinez, good shot, and a save is made by Connor Ingram again. Taylor Hall. And here's a shot that was stopped in the rebound. Mikheyev! And Ingram's got it underneath him. And here's Jones getting it over. Martinez blocked, and here's Matias Maccelli. He looks like he has speed. Martinez is next to him. Maccelli trying to send it down low, and good pickoff there by Mikheyev. Martinez is on it. He shoots it, that one blocked. Here's Martinez going in close, and Ingram with the save. He tried to chip it over top of him. Maccelli taking a big hit in the boards there, and hopefully he's all right. He should be good. He should be good on the bench. Dickinson and Cooley. Won by Dickinson. Brody, Vlasic. That one blocked. Foligno and Ingram with the save, and for some reason the puck came loose. Lawson Crouse. Nice move. He goes in and he scores. Lawson Crouse. Oh, wait a minute. They're going to wave it off here. Oh, maybe because Gunther made contact with Knight. The rules are very strict, so I'll say it's probably going to come back because of the contact by Gunther. Well, we will see. It will count! Dylan Gunther! And it is 5-1 for the Utah Hockey Club. Here's TJ Brody. He'll get it to the point. Vlasic a shot, and Ingram makes the save. Dickinson. One here. Here's a shot and a stop, rebound, and that was stopped. Here's Brody. Here's a shot, knocked down, and the rebound. Where's the puck? Oh my goodness, what a stop by Ingram. On the net, stop by Ingram, another one. Ingram with a couple great saves to keep the Hawks out of goal. Another win by the Blackhawks, a shot and another save by Ingram. Around the net, and that one blocked. And here's Gunther turning around. Kesselring has got it. Utah trying to slow their game down a little bit. They're up by 4. Dickinson, now it's Pat Maroon. And a shot. Oh, and Ingram had trouble trying to stop that one as it probably got through him. And here's Brody and Kerfoot. Here he comes. Kerfoot is in. And a save made by Spencer Knight. And Alex Vlasic takes it for the Hawks. Here's Connor Bedard. Bedard shoots it. That one blocked again. Man, Bedard is having a rough game with getting a lot of his shots blocked. But that is the point. But it's great defense by Utah. And McBain in front, and Martinez was there to break it up. Here's Bertuzzi. Martinez, good look by the defenseman, and he shoots it out of play. 7:09 to go, third period, still 5-1 Utah. Kurashev and Schmaltz. And Jones, reverse back, here's a shot wide. Schmaltz over to Michelli. Matias Michelli. And Clayton Keller on it. And we'll get it to the point. Schmaltz. He'll shoot, tipped in, goes wide. I think that was Michelli that got the redirect. He was the only one in the slot there. Oh, what a move by Hall. It goes in front. Good chance, and was that a save? It must have been. I think it hit Connor Ingram. And that one is coming up, and here's Valimaki. That was onside into the zone. And Marino, good look, stopped there by Knight. And Ilya Mikheyev will come around. Trying to make a move, and can't make it happen. And good cut off there by Juuso Valimaki. Marino, hard up to Liam O'Brien. And it's Martinez with it. He gets knocked down, gets back to his feet. Here's Stanley. And intercepted Foligno, and Foligno will not have enough speed for that one. Dickinson with a good chance and a save by Ingram. And here's Wyatt Kaiser. And Wyatt Kaiser, shot blocked, and the loose puck. And Kaiser under good chance and a save by Ingram. Dickinson and Cooley. One by Dickinson, a shot, and they score! And it's Connor Murphy with his first of the series. And Chicago is down by 3 with 49 seconds left. Well, just get a quick shot, and that's exactly what Connor Murphy does. There's no screen in front of Ingram, by the way, on this one. Well, maybe Sergachev maybe gets a little bit of a screen as he's battling with Pat Maroon in front. And here is Nick Foligno. Foligno, and he gets knocked down. Murphy again will shoot that one blocked. Gets it again. That's knocked down. Foligno. Here's Murphy. Good look and stopped there by Ingram. Going around the boards and out. Here's Logan Cooley. Nice speed here. He'll go around his man and find it. Good look. And Spencer Knight with a big save there. Foligno. Murphy. A backhand on that stop there. Rebound. Losing the crease. Foligno can't bury it. Dickinson firing. That's blocked. And Utah is going to win Game 3 and win their first ever home game in a qualifying series. And they need one more win to get to the Stanley Cup playoffs for their first time in their franchise. (5-2) your final. Can't wait for game number 4 that will be coming up soon. See you there.
Welcome to Scotiabank Arena in Toronto, Ontario, as this battle of the Atlantic is still going on. Game 3 of this series in Toronto. The Leafs can punch their ticket to the Stanley Cup playoffs if they win this game, and they could face the Florida Panthers if they do. John Tavares on the puck take. Here's Carlo Matthews. Matthews will come up with it. Matthews is in, and a backhand stop by Vasilevsky. Onto Nikita Kucherov. Nice move by Braden Point, and first stop for Woll. Here's Chernak, a blast, and that was blocked. Sending it around the boards. Point. Hedman. Here's Eric Chernak. Sending it. Hedman, a blast, and stopped by Woll. Quick passing here by the Lightning early. Carlo, Tavares, Matthews with Tavares. He's in, and a blocker stop by Vasilevsky. Behind the net. Knies, a shot, stop, and Hedman clears the way. And up now to Braden Point. Braden Point shooting, changing the angle of that, and Point has it here. Kucherov was about to get off for a change. Darren Radish, Cirelli, Victor Hedman. Centering that pass, here's Hagel, getting it, and that's blocked by the stick of Knies. Here's Hagel. A shot blocked by Kucherov or Knies. McDonough, Darren Radish, that shot into the corner. Brandon Hagel. Hagel shooting, and Wall another save. Knies to Nylander. Domi. And getting it. Domi waiting it and centering that. Blocked off there by Kucherov. Here's Darren Radish. And broken up. And took it back by the Lightning. Hagel on it. And Lawton. And Michael Esimo, who had the opening goal of Game 2, has this puck around the boards. No one there because Tampa was getting a change. And getting it to Esimo. That shot blocked. And Pacioretty takes it up. Scott Lawton. And here's Moser. Over to Michael Esimo now. Makes a nice play coming into the zone. Nick Paul to the point. Nick Perbix a shot. And Woll makes the save. And Paul again. That's on net on accident, I believe. And Esimo tip, it goes high. Already 9 shots for the Lightning. And here comes the Leafs. I guess that's Lawrence. Reeves stopped by Vasilevsky. Caught now by Lawrence. Shooting that. That goes high. Lendening around the boards. Nick Perbix on that side. Sheary's on it. Taking the hit. McCabe will set it out. Matthew Knies. On it. Here's Knies in. Stop. Rebound in front. And Chafee will clear the way. Trying to hold it. Marner. Can't stand it. Marner will get it. He shoots and stopped by Vasilevsky. Hanging on to that. Well, some good pressure by the Lightning early on in this game, and that has been creating great chances, and still can't figure a way to get it past Joseph Woll. And Glendening after that hit in the boards by the big Reeves. He was hurt after that. Hopefully he's okay. Yeah, he's on the bench talking with the trainer currently. Cirelli and Nylander. One here, a shot blocked. Nylander. Riley. Carlo's got it. Nylander shooting and glove save for Andre Vasilevsky. Cirelli and Nylander. Cirelli gets it this time.
Sorelli, Hedman, and that's far up and icing on Tampa. Sorelli and Nylander again. Won again by the Lightning. Sorelli. And Domi, a good check. Domi's in! Good stop by Vasilevsky. And stick lift there by Hagel. Brandon Hagel sending it, and that's blocked by Morgan Riley's stick. Riley around the boards. Nice. Nylander. Domi's in. And where's that pass going? I have no idea, but these passes are not going on well aimed. Riley's gonna send it up to the skilly William Nylander. Nylander back skating and collected by Paul. Here's Jake Gensel. He's in, and a stop by Joseph Woll. And up to David Camp. Camp shooting, and Vasilevsky gets that turned aside. And McDonough, Kucherov, and intercepted. Lawton can't get much to go there, but it is going to be the end of the first period as no goals have been scored. Tampa had most of the puck in that period. Some great chances, but can't figure out to solve Joseph Woll or Vasilevsky. Both goaltenders spectacular after the first 20 minutes. And the shots after a terrific first period for both teams. The shots, Tampa 10, Toronto 9. Hits are 19-13 in favor of the Leafs. Time on attack, and yes, you said it right, Chris. Tampa did have most time, with 3 minutes and 8 seconds of time on attack, and the Leafs with 2:11. And the passing percentage is 79.6 for Tampa and 75 for Toronto. Face-off wins 3-1. Not a lot of face-offs.
All right, second period, ready to go. Matthews and Braden Point. And Carlo now to Marner, as this first line for the Leafs is on the ice first. And here's Kucherov. We'll wait it. Sending it to Chernak. Firing, and Woll makes the stop. Had to move continuously to his left to keep that out. Looks like it was a puck like trickling all over the place.
Matthews in point. Matthews off the draw, gets it. Here's Marner. And that shot was stopped and cleared around the boards. Hedman on it. Here comes Point. Braden Point coming in. Nice move, backhander. Scores! What a goal by Braden Point to open the scoring in Game 3. Oh, isn't that a beauty? We have seen that multiple times from different players on different teams around the league, and Point ends up being another one of those players. Backhand, and that one, of course it's going to hit the blocker of the goaltender and past the goal and ends up behind the goaltender. It's going to hit the bottom part of the blocker of Joseph Woll, and that brick Woll streak ends. Matthews and Point, won by the Lightning. Gensel on it. Point now to Chernak. Point will center it. Hedman a blast off the post, and Woll had to make a save. Hangs on to that. And here's Hagel around. Eric Chernak to the point. Hedman is there. And Nyes cuts that off. Here's Nyes. Just wide of Domi.
And Domi gets it across Nylander, scores! And William Nylander has another. That's 4:08 into the second period. Leafs on the board.
Well, it's just a centering pass, and Vasilevsky moves quite a little bit too much to his left to allow this pass to. Not expecting Nylander to shoot that right away. Oh, and it hits the paddle of the stick of Vasilevsky, and ends up in the net.
And dump in. Ekman Larson on it. Here's Cirelli. Ekman Larson, Tanev. Now to Matthew Nyes. One-timer, Nylander stop, rebound in. Good poke there by Vasilevsky. And over to Nyes. Nyes is in, good check there, but Domi will send it around. Nylander on the far side, Nyes. Tendering it, Domi in front, and stopped by Vasilevsky. Point for Tanev. Ekman Larson scores! Over Ekman Larson! And the Leafs have the lead in Game 3.
Well, it's a simple one-timer, and a lot of the defensemen have been getting some one-timers on the net recently. There's another one, and this one, I'm not sure how it goes in. It's stopped by Vasilevsky. Then he tries to cover it. As he tries to cover it, he ends up knocking it into his own net off his blocker.
Here's Ekman Larson. That pass out of the reach. Kucherov. Gensel. One-timer, Perbix, that one blocked. Pacioretty. Here's a pass over, and Kampf will take that away. Ekman Larson again. Stop there by Vasilevsky. On the boards, Ekman Larson gets it again, and a stop there, and the rebound poked loose. Pacioretty. Carlo, tip, stopped by Vasilevsky. And Braden Point is going to come up. Here he is, he's in on the backhand, and Woll stops him that time. And getting it, Nick Perbix, shoot stop, and the rebound scores! Jake Gensel to a wide open cage, and the Lightning have tied it.
Well, this one's going to be put on net by Nick Perbix. Not sure how that puck gets out to Point. It may have went off the pad of Woll. Oh no, sorry, he gets it with the blocker, and I don't know what happened after that. We'll take a good look here. Oh, never mind. That's not a good look at all. But my thing is that it's gonna hit the blocker of Woll off Morgan Riley and then out to Gensel. It was really hard to tell on that replay.
Well, that didn't take long for the Lightning to respond. And that's wide, and here comes Austin Matthews. Stop, rebound, and now it's caught by Michael Esimone. Here is Nick Paul. That was poke-checked. Riley, Carlo, Marner, Matthews shooting. Stopped by Vasilevsky, and he hangs on. Matthews on to Carlo. Riley and a stop. Gets it back. Riley, another one. And Vasilevsky with the save. Oh, man.
It's been a crazy game. Just keep on getting pressured by the Leafs. Like, they have been throwing a lot of pucks on net to like keep the pressure on, and yet it keeps on going on.
That shot tipped off the Hakanpää shot. Here's Nick Paul. He'll center it. And Simona shot, stopped by Wool. And Chernak scores! Eric Chernak finds a way to get it through. Joseph Wool, and the Lightning have their first lead since the first period of Game 2. And it's going to be the first lead for them in Game 3. So, excuse me, the second lead of Game 3. Hakanpää. Radish over Atkinson. And getting it over, and here's Sorelli off the mask of Wool. Gets it loose, here's Atkinson, good stop by Wool. Radish. Atkinson blocked in front. And Hagel around the net. And here's a shot, that one blocked. Lawton. McCabe. And here's a shot, that one stopped. And trying to go around the net, and McDonough's got it. Sorelli. Here's Hagel on it. And Riley will send it down. That will be icing on Toronto. And Carlo gets it. Carlo far up, Pacioretty. Pacioretty will go around. Here's Lawton, stop, rebound, and Kemp right there, just couldn't get to it. And Vasilevsky will get that into the trapper and hang on. Nylander in point. Nylander on it, and a tip! Stopped by Vasilevsky. And Gensel's got it. Point. And that's out of the reach of Nikita Kucherov. Point. Perbix. Moser shot blocked. Kucherov at the point. Braden Point shot, that was blocked, and Nylander trying to hold it, and he will. Nylander centering pass. Domi blocked by Perbix. 4 seconds. Jake Gensel checked, and that will end the second period. McDonough to Eric Chernak, and the Lightning are on top in Game 3, trying to keep their season alive. Shots, I'll send it to you, Ovi.
After the second period, shots are 17 Toronto and 10 Tampa Bay, going to a total of 26 for the Leafs and 20 for Tampa. Hits are 28 for the Leafs and 22 for Tampa Bay. Time on attack, 6:52 for Tampa, 4:18 for Toronto. Passing percentages set 82.5% for Tampa Bay and 76.1 for Toronto. Face-off wins are 9-7, and nothing has changed. No penalties so far.
Third period of Game 3 set to go. Matthews off the draw, wins it. And here's Marner centering it. Carlo, shot blocked. Matthews, Carlo again, and that's into the side boards. And misses Point, and that's down into the Toronto end. Matthews. And here's Matthews, a shot. Vasilevsky will hang on to that off of that wrist shot. Braden Point, Chernak, Up to Gensel. Brandon Carlo now. Far to Max Domi. Here's a shot, Nylander. Good stop by Vasilevsky to keep it a 1-goal lead for him and his team. Offside warning. They'll have to clear the puck in. Eric Chernak. Nikita Kucherov. He'll go in and lost the puck. Gensel on it. One-timer Chernak and kicked out by Woll. And here's Domi. Going down low with it, and Nyes is on it. Ekman Larson shoots, block, Nylander, and Domi gets it again, and that's outside the zone. And Woll will get it around, Nyes. Domi to Nylander. Nylander waiting it, and a shot, stop there. And Pacioretty, Tanev, a shot deflected, stopped by Vasilevsky. Cirelli and Lawton. Cartier in a tip, scores! We're tied again! Scott Lawton tips this one home. And the Leafs don't give up, and now they have made it 3-3 in the third of Game 3.
Yeah, it's just a shot random from the point. Vasilevsky kind of pulls the pad in when that puck comes to when the puck comes to Lawton, and that one goes right by the pad.
Cirelli and Lawton on the draw. And it's won by the Leafs. There's a shot stop and the rebound. And it's out to Darren Radish. Brandon Hagel. Nice move by Hagel. Getting it. Here's a shot. Stopped by Woll. And here's a shot, knocked down, rebound, stopped by Woll again. And he'll cover it thanks to Tanev, who was there. Technically 6 minutes of time on attack for the Leafs. And for Tampa Bay, they have 7 minutes and 33 seconds. That comes out of the zone after Pacioretty blocked it. And Ekman Larson, Tanev, Pacioretty. Back to Tanev. And far goes, and that's Victor Hedman on the intercept. There's a pass in front, Sheary, and that one was blocked. Matthews on it. And here's Eric Chernak. And knocked down, Sheary again. Hedman, Esimont, and that's out of the zone. And it's not icing. Hedman, Sheary, and that is just offside as he didn't control the puck when he stepped over the line first.
A great spin here by Chernak to be able to get a passing opportunity in front, and he got taken out hard after that.
Ekman Larson to John Tavares. Moser will send it up. Here's a shot. Nick Paul, a good chance, and stopped by Woll. Marner. Tanev. Matthews sending it. Tavares, good stop. There by Vasilevsky. Now Gensel on it to Braden Point. Point will get it over. Perbix. Point. Perbix one-timer stop in the rebound, and out goes to Domi. Nyes waits. And he's knocked down by J.J. Moser. Under 5 to go here in the third. And Gensel tripped, no call. And the Lightning will take care of it. Here's Braden Point. And here's a pass. That's intercepted. And Gensel trying to get it back. Nylander will shoot it and stopped by Vasilevsky. Cam Atkinson. And Atkinson on it. Losing control there. Into the boards. Hagel shot. That goes wide. Riley. Scott Lawton. David Kampf. Gonna go to overtime possibly here in game 3. And here comes Atkinson shooting. Good stop right there by Wall. And Pacioretty to Carlo. Scott Lawton. He's in. Stop there by Vasilevsky. And up it goes to Cam Atkinson. 3-on-2. Lightning are going to get a quick change here. Sending it across. And that is broken up by Pacioretty off his stick. And Sherry sends it all the way down. Ryan McDonough. Far send to Connor Sherry. Getting attacked from behind. Here's a pass. Nick Paul with a great look there to intercept that pass. Radish. Sherry will shoot that. Blocked. Here's Esimone. Sherry gets it. One-timer wide. Sherry again. Radish chasing it. Nick Paul blocked. Esimone will shoot. Another block. In front. And it's stopped by Wall. How close was that?
Well, that was an interesting period.
Of course it was. Unreal. And we are heading to overtime for the last goal wins. This could be the last game of this series, or Tampa could extend their season. But there's the final stats.
Well, the shots at the end of that third period, Toronto 12, Tampa Bay 7. Total shots of 38 for Toronto, 29 for the Lightning. Hits are 46-30 in favor of the Leafs. Time on attack, 9:46 for Tampa, as they had the puck a lot in that period. Toronto had the puck a lot as well, as their time on attack is now 6:30. The passing percentages, 80.1% for Tampa and 77.4% for the Leafs. And the faceoff wins 13-10. No penalties at all in this game, which is very interesting.
Well, we are going to head to overtime in just a moment.
I am good _ God. Yo, what's good? Love this game. Been watching it for a few minutes. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Oh, man. By the way, if you're from Canada, man, happy Canada Day, bro. Alright. Alright, let's get it.
Here we go for the start of overtime. The Lightning and the Leafs ready to see who will be the winner. The Leafs need to win this to punch their ticket to the Stanley Cup playoffs. Gensel, Chernak, far up it goes to Braden Point. Point is in, centering pass Hedman. We'll give it Chernak, shooting just wide. And it's Marner with it. Matthews. And Marner's got it. And Marner to the point. Here's Riley, snaps one. Stopped by Vasilevsky. And it's caught by Gensel. Gensel dodges the hit. Here's Kucherov setting it across. And Wall with a big stop right there off Braden Point. Here's Chernak, a blast. Blocked by Carlo. And here's Matthews. Takes a big hit from the defenseman, Victor Hedman, the new captain of Tampa Bay.
Yeah, he makes a big play there by not allowing a big chance right there for the Leafs.
And getting it, Chernak a shot, another block. That time again was Carlo. Here's Domi. Domi's in, and his shot wide of the net. Nylander going in front, Domi, and it's off Vasilevsky and to the Tampa Bay captain. He'll reverse back behind his own net. Hedman, far pass. Here's Cirelli. Cirelli's on. Can he end it? And whoa! What a stop with the dropper.
Cirelli with that great speed and not able to. It was not enough.
Tandem shot tipped by Nylander and a stop by Vasilevsky. Here's Hagel coming in. He'll center it. Here's Michael Esimone in and a stop there. Goes back around the boards. Here's McDonough. Darren Radish, shot blocked again, and the net knocked off after a battle there. Oh man.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened in front of the net there. It was just a battle, and it ended up knocking the net off the moorings.
McDonough, Shuri, around the boards, Pacioretty. That's into the zone. Here's Ekman Larson with it. Pacioretty, now Lawton. Scott Lawton, now it's Tanev. Shots over rebound. Oh, what a play by Vasilevsky with the stick. And Tanev just comes out of the zone. As the Leafs had a fabulous opportunity to end this series. And here's a 2-on-1. Esimone and Paul. Paul across, and whoa, another big stop. And Paul's got it back. Nick Paul to the point for McDonough. Here's Darren Radish, another stop for the brick wall. And fakes it, one-timer off the post, Ryan McDonough. And setting it, Pacioretty. He is in, and he'll spin around. McMahon on it. Backhand shot just wide of the target. Girgensons, McDonough, Radish, Esimone, and now it's Luke Glendening. Glendening to the point, and that misses everyone. McMahon does not want to end up offside. Here's Nick Perbix sending it to Chafee. Sending it, Perbix, shooting, stop, rebound, and Glendening can't get the loose puck. And McCabe had nowhere to go on that, so he takes a hit. Perbix, Chafee, JJ Moser, he's in, faking the shot around the net now. Getting it, cross, Gensel, firing, glove stop by the brick wall again.
Man, Joseph Woll has been spectacular in this overtime. Tampa has been getting a lot of pressure on the Leafs in these last few minutes. They have been staying solid.
Shots are 43 Toronto, 36 Tampa Bay. Matthews and Chafee and, Point. There's a shot tipped by Point. And stop there for Joseph Woll. Braden Point will shoot that, blocked again. And here's a shot, deflection, stop again. And Tavares is up. Here's a chance here for Marner. Good check by Hedman. And centering that. And broken up by Carlo, and for some reason shot it all the way down. Here's Jake Gensel on it. He gets by. Here's the pass over. Jake Gensel firing, blocked again. Point gets it. Kucherov, another stop.
Man, there's nothing that can beat this man. He's spectacular.
No one will accept that. Here's Morgan Riley, a shot, and that stop there. Nylander on the puck. Good tackle there by Brandon Hagel. Chernak far up to the captain. And here's Cam Atkinson, as he'll send it back to the point. Hagel getting it over. Hedman. Hagel again. Hedman Hagel, one-timer. Whoa, another stop.
He's well on track with that shot.
Here's Nyes to end it. Stop by Vasilevsky.
You got to watch out for Nyes. He's got that great shot ability.
Here's a shot, another block. Nyes ended up blocking that himself. And Cirelli ends up getting this. And now that the zone is Nylander, clears it in. Leafs will need a change here. Looks like it. And the final few seconds of overtime. Here's the pass. Atkinson wide. And we will head to double overtime in game 3.
Man, these are two great teams who know how to play hockey, and oh man, just incredible opportunities from both ends, as Vasilevsky and Woll have kept their teams in it.
The shots after that first overtime are 11-7 in favor of Tampa Bay. And the shots 45-40 in favor of the Leafs. Hits 55 Toronto, 44 Tampa Bay. Time on attack, 14 minutes, 10 seconds for the Lightning, 8-10 for the Leafs. Passing percentages, 83.4 for Tampa Bay and 80.7 for Toronto. Face-off wins total of 14-12. What an incredible game it has been. Here we go to overtime number 2.
This is going to be great.
It for sure is. Braden Point and Austin Matthews on the dot. And Point wins it. And they're going to reverse back behind their own net. Here comes Nikita Kucherov. Lightning trying to get it smart here. And takes a hit from John Tavares. And Gensel. And centering pass, and that's out of the zone. And Hedman is going to chase it down, and he's got it. To Point. Braden Point, centering it, waiting it, and Kucherov not able to pass it. Here's a 4-on-1, sorry, a 3-on-2. John Tavares shooting, and Vasilevsky makes the save. And getting it to Gensel. And getting it to Kucherov. That's around the boards. Marner takes it. And that's just held in by Radish. Here's Cirelli on a spinorama. Does not let that. Here's a shot blocked. Here's Cirelli. That just went wide. Picked off there. Riley. And here's Tavares. Tavares is in. Shooting over top of the net. But a good blocker stop for Vasilevsky. And Cirelli around the net. Atkinson. Hagel goes in. Here's a pass in front. And that did not work, as the shot could not come through. Nylander's in. Nylander to the point. That is just out. Nyes will clear it in. A bunch of bodies around the blue line. Brandon Hagel threw a seam to Cirelli. Cirelli will wait it. Center it. Here's McDonough. A blast kicked out by Woll. And here come the Leafs. 3-on-1. And oh, and look at that. Brandon Hagel coming out to get the stick attack right there. Here's Darren Radish. A shot. That's into the corner. And Nick Paul will get it. And here's a shot. Stop again by Woll. And here's Nylander to Nyes. Nyes is in. Slapper. And that's blocked somehow. And McDonough trying to send it in front. And good pick off there by Cam Atkinson. And here's a chance. Nick Paul is in. Oh, goal! Scores! Game winner! Nick Paul has kept the Lightning alive in the Stanley Cup qualifier.
Oh, that's going to hit Joseph Woll and into the net. But what a game it has been. Tampa Bay in both of the overtimes have kept the pressure on. The Leafs had a chance to end the series to clinch the playoffs, but it's not going to happen after that. Oh man, what a game.
Unbelievable moment there for the Lightning, getting their first win in this series. But it has been a great game. Look, Tampa has got their first win of the series, and Game 4 will be soon between these two teams in Toronto. Nick Paul, your game winner. Tampa beats the Leafs 4-3. Here we are at Climate Pledge Arena. It is game 3 between the Kraken and the Sharks. This series is even after 2 games. Let's see how this game will go as we're underway. Jared McCann off pressure. There's a shot, the tip. Good stop by Georgiev. And caught here by Mikhail Granlund. Andre Burakovsky will send it down low. And that's off a stick. Burakovsky, good stop there by Georgiev. And William Eklund. Eklund will take it over. Eklund now. And a shot, that one blocked, rebound, and DeCord will catch that into his trapper and hang on. And here's a shot by Ferraro that tips over top of the net. Jaden Schwartz, and can't dodge that. And Schwartz now on it around. Here's Alexiak Schwartz. And here's a shot blocked. Couture. Now to Ferraro, 3-on-1. Going in. Lilligren. What a stop by DeCord. Spectacular. Right there off Timothy Lilligren. And it's Larson. What a hit by Jan Ruda on the Kraken defenseman. Macklin Celebrini. And a one-timer. They score! A one-timer! Not sure who it goes to. It goes to Ferraro. Mario Ferraro, 6 minutes into game 3, gets San Jose off and running.
Yeah, it's a nice pass by Macklin Celebrini after he creates space for himself, draws the players toward him to make sure nothing could get in front. And there's Ferraro at the point, just waits and takes his time, and he's gonna wire that one perfectly past the glove of DeCord for the game's first goal.
Beniers and Wenberg. And that's on net, that's knocked aside. Ty Cartier. Here comes Evans. And getting it, that's blocked on Marc-Andre Vlasic. Sorry, Edward Vlasic. Correction on the name, almost thought it was another guy. Here's Cartier. Mahora, stop, rebound! Oh, what a chance! What a chance there for Ty Cartier. Wright and Granlund. Cody Ceci. Mikhail Granlund again. He'll reverse back to the point. Here's Thrum. Save made there by DeCord. Backhand on net, stop there. Getting it, and Dowling takes advantage of it. But it's back to the Sharks' position. Stop off Cody Ceci on that shot. Toffoli. Shane Wright. Up it goes, and that will not be icing as Dowling will beat it. Here's a shot. They score! Dowling, his first as a Kraken, and they're on the board in game 3. Justin Dowling, welcome to the Seattle Kraken roster, getting his first as a member of the team. And that one, and Shane Wright on the screen there is able to set that up. Dowling's just going to take it around the net, wait for a screen probably in front, and that did happen by Shane Wright, and that far shot makes it happen. McCann. I didn't take no screenshot, dude. Here's Burakovsky. Shot blocked by Toffoli. Eklund, and that one misses. And a hit there on Granlund. going in front. They score, and they get it right back oh my goodness, excuse me, off the stick of Giovanni Smith, and the Sharks are back on top. 2-1 San Jose.
Man, this Ocean battle is getting better through a couple of games, and here's a great play here. Like he's hit Gronlund, able to stay on his feet here, sends it in front, and that one squeaks under the blocker of DeCorden across the line.
Jordan Eberle, that one blocked. Here's a good roll, Smith. What a hit there. And that's offside. And here's Will Smith dumping it in. Brennan Montour. Vince Dunn. Around, and that's going to be collected by Burakovsky. Eberle. That's across the ice, and then Vince Dunn holds the line. McCann to the point. Here is a shot. He scores! What a shot by the captain! And the Kraken tie it in the first.
Oh, this might turn into a high-scoring period. We are tied at 2. That's four goals combined. Not sure if that deflects off anything, but a great job to get the puck back to the point and get a distance shot, which Eberle does. And no, that does not tip off. Actually, it tips off Georgiev and in. You can see the camera follow that puck, and it tips in off of the stick or something.
Ferraro on the back check. Ty Dellandrea. Wemberg. Liljegren. And Liljegren again. Wemberg. Costin. They set it on net. Stopped by DeCord. Oh, they scored! DeCord, I don't think, saw Wemberg coming. DeCord played it, and Wemberg ended up scoring it, as DeCord had no idea that he was coming to him. And the Sharks have a 3-2 lead in Game 3. And here's Schwartz. Good shot, stop there. Ty Dellandrea. Tolvanen. Dellandrea, here's Tolvanen. He'll send it, and a good move, and stopped by Georgiev. Hanging on to that. And getting it down low. Wemberg takes it. Thrun. Is this icing? No, it is not. In front. They score! Ty Dellandrea in front. As the Kraken player was right there, but did not defend, but did not fight up against him. Ty Dellandrea, anyways, makes it a 4-2 Sharks lead.
And that was Jamie Alexiak in front of the net. He doesn't even push Ty Dellandrea at all. Like, look at how big he is compared to Ty Dellandrea. He could have knocked him down or something. But unlucky. He just doesn't do anything.
Beniers and Couture. What a first period it has been. It's going to be a blowout in a qualifier for the playoffs. Cody Ceci, stop, rebound, Grundstrom on the doorstep, can't get it. Celebrini, oh, and he almost had his first goal ever in his career in this league. That was a close one for the rookie Macklin Celebrini. And he is still on the ice. And Mahora will get it to Capo. He'll stop and wait. Beniers and token by Grunstrom. Here's Celebrini. Couture. Vlasic. That's wide. Jan Ruda. Celebrini back to Ruda. Macklin Celebrini, he's in. Going in! What a stop by Decord! And the referee loses sight of it. It was not even covered. And Decord makes the big save of the night.
Man, that has to be the biggest save of the night for him. What a great opportunity that is.
And around the net, and that is it.
Well, the shots at the end of that first period, the Sharks 12, the Kraken 10. Hits are 16-15 in favor of the Sharks. Time on attack, 233, almost at 20. 233 for the Kraken and 220 for the Sharks. Passing percentages, 80.4% for the Sharks, 76.7% for the Kraken. Face-off wins 8-5 in favor of the Kraken. Let's head to the second.
All right, Ovi, thanks very much for that. And Andre Burakovsky will take it. And getting it, Montour blast, that just went wide. And Vince Dunn had a feeling that it was going to come out of the zone, and it probably did. And getting in, a one-timer over top of Georgiev, and knocked down. Ferraro, Eklund, Granlund, and that's intercepted by Montour, and caught by Decord. Here's Timothy Liljegren. Ferraro down low, and now it's taken by Chandler Stevenson. Tolvanen now gets it done off the blocker of Georgiev. Caught now by Eklund. William Eklund.
Sorry, Chad. My controller. I thought it was disconnected for a second.
Stop by the cord there. Oleksiak with it. Jaden Schwartz. Schwartz. And not a good pass, I don't think so. And Macklin Celebrini will spin with it. Macklin Celebrini, he's in. And a blocker save there by Joey Decord. Celebrini. Jan Ruda, wide, off the post. And here's Marc-Andre Vlasic. Ruda will send it to Carl Grunstrom. Trying to send it, and they score! Grunstrom off a stick and in. Off of Jamie Oleksiak, I think. And the Sharks are on top 5-2. And the faceoff is won. Cody Cece has it. Now it's Ty Delandria. And a shot tip, stopped by DeCord, hangs on. There's still lots of time to go in this second period. It's a high-scoring game so far. The Sharks already 5 goals after scoring 4 in the first period. And Ty Cartier up to Capo Caco. Caco centering it. Ty Cartier lost control and they score, but will it count? It looked like there was a push against Georgiev, and there was from Ty Cartier.
He left the crease after, but that's not the discussion here. It's because of the contact. And there you have it. You could tell by the boos in the arena.
Burakovsky, and not going to get that one. Will Smith has got it. And here's pass on, and a shot. Good save by DeCord on Giovanni Smith. Thrun, tip stop there. Good row. And the rebound. Oh, good stop there by DeCord. And Evans up to Jordan Eberle. And good stick lift there. Will Smith gets it here. Barclay Goodrow. Here's a shot stop, and the rebound just wide. McCann to Mahora. Evans. Burakovsky trying to send in Shane Wright as he just jumps off of the bench. Shane Wright gets a one-timer off the goalpost. Vince Dunn, a bullet, and it ends up back into the in Kraken territory. Here's Dowling centering it. Montour, that one blocked. Macklin Celebrini, that's broken up. Rasmus Kapari, and another interception by San Jose. Barclay Goodrow being held. Here's Macklin Celebrini, stop, and the rebound. Oh, good dive shot there by Macklin Celebrini. And it is not going to be an icing as Beniers has got it in front, and Grunstrom on the interception. 3-on-2 now for San Jose. Vlasic will go behind the net. Celebrini to the other side, and he's checked in time. Capocaco on it, and Beniers on it, and that is right back into the Kraken zone. Montour, Capocaco, and getting it across, and what a look that was. Here's Vlasic, broken up. Here's Tyler Toffoli. Toffoli, he's in, stopped by DeCord, hangs on.
Man, there's been some good opportunities for the Sharks in the recent plays, and they've been the better team in this period. In my opinion, it's definitely probably not going to be a high-scoring game, but you can tell the way the Sharks are able to control the puck so easily, and they're physical all around the place.
Yeah, that's very important about a team. Chandler Stevenson, here he is, he shoots it. Good stop by Georgiev, up on top of the net. Ty Delandria, Vlasic, Kostin. Nice move, Kostin knocked off his balance, getting it. Now one-timer deflected. Not really a good shot there by Delandria, and that will be cleared back into the Kraken zone. Second period done. The third period is coming up. It is a 5-2 lead now for the San Jose Sharks as this one goes off of Jamie Alexiak and into the net.
All right, it's been a great game so far. The shots at the end of the second period, 13-4 in favor of the Sharks. Oh man,
putting the shots to 25 for the Sharks, 14 for the Kraken. Hits are 30-24 in favor of Seattle. Sorry, and the shots are in favor of the Sharks, actually. I don't know why I said Seattle there. Time on attack, 5:51, almost 6 minutes for San Jose, and 5:10 for the Kraken. Passing percentages, 78.8% for San Jose, 76.3% for the Kraken. Face-off wins are 10-9 in favor of the Kraken. Sorry, the passing percentages are in favor of the Sharks, excuse me.
All right, Ovi, thanks for that. And the period is about to begin. McCann and Gronlund. Face-off one, and caught by Eklund. The Sharks in early, and they score! Did that beat the record? Tyler Toffoli early into the third. Don't know if that beat it. No, it didn't. 29 seconds. The record for the fastest goal in a period is 16 seconds. Tyler Toffoli let it go.
Yeah, he did. He did not hesitate to shoot the puck, and that one goes past the cord on the blocker side. Kind of may have deflected in off his blocker or something, but oh man.
And here's Jordan Eberle. And going in front, and Georgiev will cover that. Here's Burakovsky. He'll shoot, tip by Eberle wide. Tyler Toffoli now, Eklund. Not tackled down, and Jared McCann was getting the same pressure. Eberle will get it, and that's taken away. Good poke check by Georgiev as he tried to pass the puck in front. Granlund, centering pass, Timothy Liljegren, stopped by the cord, caught by Dunn, and McCann comes in, centering it, and a stop by Georgiev, and Toffoli to Vlasic. Now it's Eklund. Couture, Eklund now, Liljegren, a shot, pad stop by Decord. Tolvanen, and getting it over, Tolvanen, good stop by Georgiev, and Salabrini on the ice. He'll come up with the captain, Couture. Here's Liljegren, Vlasic, good one-time shot, stopped by Decord. Larson is with it. He'll circle around in his own end, and for some reason we'll give it back to the point. And here's Wemberg. And here's Jan Ruda. That one blocked. And in the corner, now it's collected by Chandler Stevenson. Stevenson, nice move, and that one blocked by the skate of Vlasic. Now it's over to Ty Dellandrea. Jan Ruda broken up. And Mahora's got it. On the zone entry, they'll dump it in. Ty Cartier. Beniers, tip, stopped by Georgiev. Here's another one, stop again by Georgiev. Here's Thrun. And now Ty Dellandrea is on it. Dellandrea around it to the point. And Ceci, deflected shot, stop there. Evans. Now it's a 2-on-1 the other way. Ty Cartier takes it, and Beniers somehow can't accept that. And a shot, that one blocked. And Capo cannot get it through. Thrun, Dellandrea. Costa will reverse back. And collected by Matty Beniers. And Ceci out of his reach. Here's the rookie Shane Wright. And Justin Dowling. And Vince Dunn, a shot, a stop, and Giovanni Smith, great pressure to stay on him. Brennan Montour stopped there by Georgiev. And Montour, and he didn't expect the puck to go back down. Rasmus Kapari, Shane Wright will send it over. Montour, good stop again by Georgiev. There has been no whistle or anything. Oh, there will be one here with the icing against San Jose. The teams will get a change, I think. No, they won't. But the Sharks did. Shane Wright on Barclay Goodrow. Took in. And Vince Dar on the backhand stopped. Will Smith, excuse me. And sending it in front. Can't get the shot to go. Here's Will Smith. He's in, a slapper stopped by DeCord. Here's Shane Wright. Mahora centering in a shot. That one, and he's knocked down after taking that shot. But a stop for Alexander Georgiev. Macklin Celebrini. And nice move. Going on the backhand. Jan Ruda can't shoot it. And now here's Jordan Everly the other way. And getting it. And he shoots it just wide of the net. Final minute, third period of game 3. The Sharks up by 4 still. And here's Grunstrom. And Couture, he'll shoot it. That's into the glass on the backboards. Jan Ruda. Ferraro, that's into the boards again. And a shot around the net. Couture again, and Ferraro, and a stop there. Getting in front, and Grunstrom, he scores. What a play. And it's 7-2 San Jose. There was nothing much the Kraken could do about that. Just great skill by Mario Ferraro to get the pass out to Grunstrom, to Carl Grunstrom. 7-2 your score in game 3 as the Sharks are just a couple seconds away. 28 seconds away from taking a 2-1 series lead in this best of 5. Here's Larson now on a shot. That one blocked. Stevenson, stop again. Jan Ruda. William Eklund. Here's Eklund. He'll shoot off the side of the goal. And now collected by Adam Larson. Jaden Schwartz. Ili Tolvanen. Centering pass. Jaden Schwartz. And does the last one on the night for the Kraken as Jaden Schwartz gets one back. And it is now 7-3.
He's going to go glove side here, and a little bit of a screen in front by his defenseman, Jan Ruda. But it is going to be over. It's going to be over anyways here.
And Vlasic gets the draw, and that does it. The San Jose Sharks are one win away from the Stanley Cup playoffs, looking to get their first appearance. Sorry, I think they've had an appearance before. Can't remember when though. It was probably back in 2022. Some big moments in this game, and everything happened out well. That is going to do it for this game between these two Ocean teams, the Kraken and the Sharks. The Megalodon so far is now leading the series over the Kraken. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time here on Ovi's NHL.
All right, Chad, that is going to be the end of this stream. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. And and I will see you guys maybe tomorrow if I bring my Xbox to my dad's house. If not, I will see you guys on the, let me see. If not, then I will see you guys, I think, on the 21st, I think. Yeah, the 21st. I'll see you anyways. All right. Peace out, chat. See you guys.